chase the gold, you might get this. Hardcore run, one wrong move, lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah.
Alright, hopefully this is going to work. We've been booted twice, or we've been dropped twice already, but let's give it a shot and see what happens. Drop that down, drop that down. Alright. Hello and welcome. Happy Friday. It's the PoE 2 release. I started right when it went live. I've been
It's not time to kill them.
Take a look.
busy.
That'll be useful.
We had some things we had to do, and it's doing this a lot. So, bear with me.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
It was doing just fine. I made it all the way into
Ready your men, Cap.
the green wood, or Greenfeld, and I was making my way through there. I finished the second hunt activity. And then all of a sudden it started doing this, and I'm wondering if I get out of this area and go back to where I was, if I won't have so much issue with it. If it's just this main entry area, because sometimes that's the problem as well. So let's go to, what do I need to do? I can't get to Grimtangle. We just finished the Red Veil, so let's go back there real quick now that we have assuming we still have the spikes. I was just trying to get out of that town. Yes, we do still have the spikes. Okay.
Hello, Twisted.
Just trying to get out of
Skeletal
that town.
snipers
Hey,
do
Twisted,
high
what's
damage
up?
but have low life.
Alright, we're going to take
Essence
Essence
Drain.
Drain. And we're going to put that in. We're going to now make that our A. We'll make that our B. We'll keep 4 of those. That's about as far as we're going to get at the moment. We haven't found another mana flask yet.
Cooking dinner.
Cooking dinner. All right. Awesome. Let's find the tree, which I think I did. Or did not. I guess I did not find the tree the first time.
Putrefy.
Alright, so this should be better. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's much better. I will say this. They have increased the difficulty level a little bit. They've definitely increased the difficulty level a little. Because I was playing just before the release and was just mowing through this stuff. And you can tell they have definitely changed a few things. Although now that we've gotten our third spell, that does seem to be making a difference. Our level 3 spell. Just gonna have to keep an eye on my mana. We have not died yet. We are playing softcore, but I really am trying not to die, if at all possible. If at all possible. Alright, so we're looking for the tree. We beat the vine boss. We beat the witch in the hut. Not hunt. We also beat the Red Veil. What?
Did you hear that? Is your printer going?
No. Hang on just a second.
Oh. He's in the photo frame.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the photo booth.
Hey, bud, can you not be a problem?
I'll take care of him. Hi.
Infection.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We found it without too much trouble. Anyway, so we finished the Red Veil. We finished all the bosses in this area. Or I guess all of the sub-bosses. And we're headed for... although I will say this. I am doing all the things at the moment. Because I forgot. Starting this new season this way, I've got nothing. I have no equipment that I can select from. I have no
He's unconscious.
other gems that I can use.
Stay
Nothing.
safe
So we're
if you
starting from
can.
scratch. So now we'll go to the Tangle. Now we'll see if we've learned anything so far. Where is our... Oh, we have to go back to town first. I forgot. We have to go back to town first. You know, this really seems like a very unnecessary step. Because going back to town with the server as unstable as it is right now is a problem.
The wound only by the grim tank. I like to hold on to bits
Although I
and
do
pieces.
want to see real quick if
Any
she
that
has
catch your eye?
anything worth taking. +7 int. Increased cast speed. Actually, we will
I
take
suppose
that
I can let that one go.
because that's better than the one we have. So we're going to sell that one. We'll, I need the cash right now. That has 6%.
Oh, I like this one.
Well, good. Here, maybe you'll like these too, because I'm not identifying them. Blah, 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 blah. We'll sell that
Another
as
for my
well.
collection.
Alright, so
Goodbye.
we're going to hold on to these other two because we want the whole lot of them. The rune slot. We would like the rune slot. We need to equip that. Is there anything we have? Yeah, actually, that's not. Can we do anything at all with this? Something? Movement speed? Armor and energy shield. Did I get 2 things on that? Oh, I got a 3rd one on that. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. We're going to add wither to that. Yes. Okay. Cool. Back to... Now we can go... Okay, they just changed the whole map again. I will say they've changed the layout. I did not want that. I wanted the other one. That one. They have changed the layout of the first 2 areas. I can tell you that much. The layouts are much different.
If the
again.
Fae spirits are still watching.
So the
ultimate
reason we
trickster
went
of the
witch
life. The way is open.
is because I was
Please,
watching another
You've some
YouTuber
power,
and Twitcher,
Evermind. You'd have made a worthy sister.
and they were talking about the Lich
I can create better.
ascendancy for the witch, and I thought,
Wither away.
well, that sounds really interesting. And it does. Ooh, oh, not to walk next to
We
those.
meet again.
Excuse me. Okay, so this is the new thing. This guy
Aye.
keeps showing up in all of our different areas.
Aye. Aye. You've the makings of... If you've an inch, we're running off of them. I've never known that our elder seems it's still wrath and spread it. Most wisps are small. You know them by them. Ain't my place to follow a... But best be careful. Following a main seems like regardless. I'm looking, you seen it, suppose. Aye, if you've an, we're running off of them. Aye, good hunting.
Alright, so there it is. I gotta go this way.
Don't let up.
Alright, we gotta keep up with the wisp. And of course, then there's always this guy, one of these guys here. So they always make it very, very
That's the one.
interesting.
Put it down.
Okay, I
Don't
can't
give
get,
it a
I
chance
can't,
to recover.
I can't get over to it, dude. I don't know what you want me to do. There, that helped.
Strike true.
Well, there's, we need that.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
None
There
can
we go.
oppose me.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Aye, follow a whispering, but best be careful. Keep your wits about you.
Alright, well that didn't go too bad. Could have gone a lot worse. So we'll have to wait till we get some more of those. Let's go... So we're still pretty... Yeah, we're still going up this way just a little bit, and then we're going to cut over here and pick up some of these chaos ones. Because we're going to go pretty much straight up.
You should have served me.
Okay.
Death and decay.
I will say this. For as many as people as they had waiting in the queue and everything. Wow, their release actually I thought went pretty smooth. They just had a 2-hour downtime between while they were releasing the patches for the update, and then they went live. And other than a couple of hitches that I've had, and I think several of those were due to the fact that I was in town, and the game locking up,
My family has been abducted.
or booting me, it hasn't been too bad. Alright, let's see how well we do here. Oh, we already got another... Okay, so where is our yellow at? There he is. Because I need to get some hurt on you as soon as possible. There we
Death,
go.
take you.
We need to get... Oh, we need to stay away from that. Let's see how much of this we can get. So anyway, so I'm trying the witch because I saw the lich build, and I saw some of the new capabilities. One of them being that, whoa, we can get specters now. So basically, spirits of the creatures that we kill. Oh, and Candace, and the hunter, you can actually tame some of the beasts as a hunter class,
Yay.
and then have the beasts fight for you.
Ooh, I
Which
would
that
like
might be
it.
interesting.
I would have all kinds of little friends.
Yeah. But anyway, I wanted to try
Whither
that out.
away.
But at some point, I will try Huntress. It's just, you guys know me. Melee is not one of my strong... It is not one of my strong suits. Alright. So we're going to try to get as quickly as we can. Well, if I can find the... If I can find the crypts. We're going to try as quickly as we can to get to the levels with the new content for Witch. Because like I said, I am really interested in trying those out. I think those are going to be really interesting. No, 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 no. No. You... Okay, I don't like that block roll where you cannot roll because they've got you pinned. I can't stand that. Okay, so we've got one death. That was annoying. That should not have happened at all. They've got to let you be able to roll through the mobs. Since when did these guys get so tough? Yeah, it is. The game has definitely... The difficulty has gone up. Because like I said, I was in here earlier today and I was just ripping through this stuff. Alright, that was a bad death on our part, but I will take that one.
But you don't have a death counter up, right?
No, and I'm not going to put one up.
Okay.
Death is my
There
power
we
to
go.
wield.
Okay, he's dead. That cannot still stay alive. Look at that. The guy that produced that is dead. And it is still walking around trying to
Suffer and die.
attack me. That is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen.
Pathetic creation.
Alright, we've got to really increase some of our damage. Yep, we'll have to do both of those here in just a second. We need the crypts. Wow, they instantly freeze now. That's interesting. See how you guys do against these guys. There we go. Where are the silly crypts at? There's one. Finally. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding?
Alright, do we have anything?
Skeletal sniper unearthed.
Go ahead and
is
upgrade an earth. Can we...
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of poison gas. The clouds explode if an igniting effect or detonating. Skeletal
What if I get arsonists?
Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life.
Let's give it a shot and see what happens. Let's reduce you and get you. Sure. Alright, let's see if this works a little bit better.
Wither away!
There we go. Now the problem is they are not going to survive very long. Because again, I do not have any gear to help them at the moment.
I can create better!
Like I said, we're taking pretty much everything because we need cash and we need currency. But we are at the same time trying to find the quickest paths to each of our objectives. Well, this is not one of them. But I will take that because I would like to see what this is. Spell damage. Yes, we would like that, please. Because that is 30% increase. Yep, perfect. That'll help. Let's see how quick we can find our first boss here. Up. Or the boss of this script. That's better. That's better. Okay. remember contagion spreading a lot quicker. And maybe I'm wrong. But when I was playing it again earlier today, and they may have changed it.
Beautiful.
There, now that worked the way it was working this morning. Oh, that was the other thing. I actually put poison on my energy drain as well. I figured any type of dot spell would be helpful. And it would be something different than chaos damage. That's not bad. That's not it.
Infection.
We're gonna have to keep an eye on our mana too. Okay, please tell me I did not. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I went all the way around the outside of it, I guess. Although, like I said again, we can always use the materials with us starting over like this.
I think not.
Probably want that at some point. Here we go. Let's go back to the center, because that's obviously where we're supposed to be, is over there. I was hoping for boots with some movement speed, but I did not get them earlier. Maybe we'll get some here. That goo they leave behind is really annoying. Really slows down your progress. There we go. That'll help us. What can we...
Skeletal snipe.
Let's upgrade our
Monsters that die
contagion.
while in...
Most definitely. Do we have anything else that we think is going to make a difference at the moment? I don't think so. Alright, well that's wrong too, and that's wrong too. So where is she? All the way over on this other side. Okay. Well, that's just annoying.
Drain.
Okay. There we go. Ooh.
No.
Can we, if I move stuff around, can I do this or not? Let's see, we pick this up and move it over here. We drop those.
I think not.
What did I pick up?
I think not.
All right. Oh, and this is the only one that does not take us where we want to go. So we should have turned left right here last time.
Death and decay! A lovely creature!
There we go. And this time we're going to go... no, actually we will take this one for right now. Will we? Actually, we will take that one. All right, is this our entrance finally? Finally. All right, let's get all of our people back and let's do this thing.
Depraved witch.
Okay, so this is
You
him.
are not long for this world. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire. I require your aid, Asinia. Soul is mine.
Your request. At your request.
Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Perish. Your soul is mine.
Right? To actually aim at the guy?
To me, Asinia. Cut down.
Your call, husband.
Got it. Got it.
Give it a rest.
Alright, we're gonna drop that and that. Probably that.
Your
Pick up
empire
the
is
vest,
no more.
the orb, and the key.
I think
I
not.
probably want the buckler as well. Let's see, can we do? Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it.
I think not.
We can do it.
There we go. Let's go out. Okay, one down in the graveyard.
Infection! Aren't you beautiful?
There's another uncut gem 3. That's good. Well, at least those drops have been nice. Alright, so let's see if we can find the other. Hang on, let's look at a map. We're going to probably say it's in the middle here somewhere. Okay, so let's go this way. Okay, who hit me and with what? Oh,
Another corpse to serve me.
how do those things... Okay, I'm just doing this so I can clip it later and ask Grinding Gear Games, what the heck? So after I die, I get to leave all my stuff up? Because it looks like all of the other things get to. Let's see how far it'll follow me. Well, it's still following me.
Suffer and die! No.
Okay, where is the other entrance, please? Hello, entrance. Okay, now this morning I did notice they've done something different where they're actually putting it off the edge of the map, where it's actually its own little area.
Impudent undead!
Up for another hunt, are you?
Oh, am I?
I think not.
Oh, our lightning person is back. Really, seriously, that thing lasted
Aye.
that long? Alright, so where's the list
Too
at?
much clutter.
Okay,
Death
where
and decay.
is... Okay. So hers is in the last place we're going to check, of course. Because they changed this all around. I need both of those things. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is just this?
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
Well, she's either right down here, which she's not, or she's that weird map that I got earlier today, which is she's way back here, offset by herself in the corner. Look at that. You little bugger head. So that's a different layout. The first time I saw that layout was earlier this morning. I've never seen it where they set her aside like that. Alright, there we go. Let's hopefully we can find her quickly.
more mana.
We're gonna need us some mana regen, aren't we? Oh, great.
Suffer and die.
All right, that went better.
Another corpse to serve me.
Augmentation, okay. There we go. That's how it's supposed to spread. Alright, let's get our guys back up to health here.
You should have
Because
served
I
me.
think we're headed the right direction.
I think not. Inspiration and improvement.
Inspiration and improvement. Alright, then the next one is we'll give them more attack speed
Inspiration
and
and
stuff.
improvement. Too much clutter.
Oh, that's our first strong box. And it's a blue strong box. Keep the infection going. There we go. Alright. Let's go check out the strong box. Do I have any... Oh, I could make it a yellow strong box. Or at least you used to be able to.
Death and decay.
Well, there wasn't much to that. Not much to that either. Alright, let's hope this is the right entrance to her arena. We can beat her. And get over to the good stuff. Aha, we did make it. Okay. So I'm gonna guys heal up real quick. Awesome. Alright, let's see if we can get her. Interesting. It's definitely harder than it was.
Dear sister.
They've definitely added some difficulty.
Insolence.
I will say that.
How dare you disturb me? Draven, I need you. Right of the fourth moon. Insolence! Insolence! Prison of bone. Draven, I need you. Tormented dead. right of the fourth moon. Draven, I need you.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it
We're going to have to make some room, aren't we?
come.
You and you can go away. All right, so
I
let's
hate to
pick
put
up
down a sister
you
witch, but you had it
and
coming.
you and you. And
I
don't
think
we can
not.
pick anything else up. Okay, cool. Oh no, I'm not in a party. No, those are all my minions. No, those are my minions. Yeah, no, I'm not partying. I'm not in a group. It's just me. Just soloing. Oh my golly. Now this has happened a couple of times, Mark. So this has been a little frustrating.
Just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world.
And it just seems to be in town. It is really unstable. I mean, really unstable. But I guess if you just never go to town, if you just never go to town, you're fine.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world. Ready your men, Captain.
All right, let's try it again. Come on. Get all the way in. Come on. You can do it. Oh, yay. Okay, so now...
Get out of town.
Well, except for I'm here, I got to do some stuff while I'm here. Oh, my golly. Yep. So town is definitely not the place to be. The town is very unstable at the
Just
moment.
what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world. Ready your men, Captain. We will only get one chance.
Come on. I don't know, maybe I just get back out of town again. Alright.
Sir,
One of these times I'm going to get in there again.
A relic of the old world.
Although there were some, well, there was only... I think at one time I saw the queue was backed up to about 15 or 20K. For Xbox, at least. And that didn't seem to me like that many. Alright, do I take my chances? Okay.
Get out of town.
Evasion, increased evasion. Oh, +1 to level. Oh, minion skills. Okay, so I gotta fix that.
Probably shouldn't hang out there long.
Alright, so let's go sell a few things real quick.
I heard you're heading for the village. Take a look.
Alright. Let's get rid of that. that. And that. I'm gonna get rid of him anyway. That's fine. I think I have. Oh wait.
I heard you're heading for the.
Yep. Do you have anything on you that I want, dude? I don't think you do. All right.
Go well.
Do you have anything
Hello.
that I want? That's really the question. No. No.
Goodbye.
Alright, so somehow, and for right now, I'm just throwing all of this in the same pile. I'll figure it all out later. Although I gotta figure out what my dexterity is. Maximum energy shield, lightning resist, evasion, stun threshold. We're still gonna try that. Come back over here. Let's get rid of that and that and that and that and that. What is my... Oh, we're gonna keep a hold of that. Because I think we want to change our... Yeah. Let's change this.
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have... Unearthed.
Yeah,
Is a...
let's do unearthed. What is my dexterity 7? And I need what? 12, so I need 5 more. I don't think I don't have a passive right now that I can use on it. But I'm going to get one here in a minute, so I'm going to keep hold of this. Cemetery of the Eternals. Nope, let's just go... right there. Alright, so if we can survive this guy, I think we've got a pretty good shot.
You have the keys. That bastard I sent for it.
Yep.
I don't
At
take
last,
orders
it's
from you,
open!
but I do
Praise
love
the first
cemeteries.
ones!
So we had one
What is
unfortunate death. That really
Graves!
annoys me now.
Isabel! Torkel! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Wither away!
He killed all of my minions in just one blow. Lots of getting crashes, yeah. Yeah, I have been a little concerned about accidentally losing equipment, right? That sometimes happens, I know. But so far... Woo! That was really close. No! I just healed! Okay. Yeah, they have definitely upped the difficulty level. Because this guy was no problem earlier.
I must make them suffer!
Okay, and that was a new attack, and that attack actually went through. How many times does it fly around? Okay, actually cast it on him. actually cast it on the guy that you're fighting. What is my setup on my... What is the targeting setup? No, I want that. That could be one problem. The targeting was horrible.
I must make them suffer!
Okay, aim! What the? Okay, why? Okay. Those guys hit much harder than they used to. Okay, that does go through his headstone now, which it did not used to do that. There we go. Okay, so they have changed some things about the boss fights too.
Dreary little tale is over, old man.
Interesting. I don't know that I was ready for that. Because I just played this exact... I made it all the way through Act 1 in just a couple of hours this morning. Because I wanted to be ready for this.
Life and death are well balanced.
The boss
here.
fights have changed a little bit. Can I identify any of this stuff? No, because I don't have anything on me. But I have the ring now, so I can actually get our friend to identify it for us, right? Yep, it looks like it's going to be a little bit of a bumpy ride.
What are we facing here?
A relic of the old world. Ready your men.
But if we can just kind of stay ahead of the curve, I think we'll be all right. It's just having to go back into town right now that seems to be the challenge. But the problem is I need to finish that quest component so we can have the hooded dude identifying all of our items, because I don't have any more.
Well, if I don't got spirits and
yeah, you can see it crashing.
Well, you pay them a visit.
You can see it getting just
Farewell,
a little...
You found the...
Getting a little sketchy there. Perfect. And you can see the people lined up here next to me. So you can tell they've been...
This sea. So if we are to...
They're really pushing you can that's junk. Alright, so we've got to...
This hooded one is here on your... Anything take your fancy?
Sell that.
Might make good scrap.
Did we level? Please tell me we leveled. Oh, we did not. Well, that's not what I wanted. So let's go back to the hunting grounds. Let's go get the big monkey. That'll give us 2 points. I'm interested to see if his fight's different. Because that won't be fun.
Putrefy! I will put you down!
Yeah, they have definitely nerfed a lot of things. Ooh, we've got all kinds of friends, don't we? Probably because we need the skill gem, and we're really not, I mean, I don't want to die, but I'm not going to make that a big priority thing where it's a problem. There we go. Because we can use this. We can use the skill gems. That's for sure. Yeah, we can use all the skill gems we can get our hands on. So I see that the bugs can still shoot their poison off screen. The bugs can be off screen and still shoot their poison at you, which that's annoying. Would you quit contagioning the exact same dude? Okay, uncut support gem. Perfect. Superior mace. I can't have it, but that's fine. We'll take that. Let's get our guys back. Okay. Alright, so that's that.
Wither away.
So we're here. Let's go get him. Now, I bet you this little area right here is gonna be nasty. So my question is there anything at all I can do about it? And the answer is no. I really need to get that on. And probably that on. And then we're probably going to have to get some energy shield.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be
All
dead.
you like.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Okay. I need to see where you are, dude.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
No, no, no! I could not get... And I knew it was coming too, and it would not let me roll around it.
Maybe things are lagging because too many people.
There's probably a little bit of lag, but man. No, he's much faster. They have shortened the time. They've shortened the time on his reaction.
We're just playing.
They have definitely shortened the time on his reaction.
Yes. Show me what you've got. Wither away!
Don't get stuck on that side.
Probably a good thing you don't have a death counter up. Huh.
You're so funny. That's why it's softcore. Because the deaths don't matter. And you heard me say even before I started, being in that small area is going to be a problem because I'm sure they've changed his hitbox and his area, and they have. And it's horrible.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
So, definitely, they have changed the size of his area of damage, his AoE, and they have definitely changed the, at least it appears to me that they've changed the timing between his reactions and his attacks. And the healing is much slower too.
Oh, we were just getting started.
Yeah, we're picking that up no matter what. So we're dropping you. Picking you up for sure. Because we want both of those points. Because I think we're going to need this for our minions. And then we're going to need... I think some more... Oh, we want dexterity. Because that...
Too much.
Is there anything I can do about that? I can dump you. Actually, I can dump you too.
Too much clutter.
That back up. Yeah, because I don't care about any of those things. Actually, you know what? I can't believe I'm going to do this, but let's go into town.
You are a glutton, aren't you?
Man, yep. It is just trying to get in and out of town.
Sir,
it is just trying to get in and out of town.
A relic of the old.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
You leaving me? Man, I'm telling you, the town
Just what are we
is just
facing here?
breaking the server at the moment.
A relic of the old world.
Somebody, you poor guys watching on Twitch, and later when somebody watches this on YouTube, they're gonna go, "Oh my golly!" All it is him relogging into the game. Like that.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world.
Are other people having issues with this? I mean, I wasn't paying attention earlier. Oh no, we're access already to the mansion. Man. Okay. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. Just a little slow at the moment. Oh, we might have made it in. Maybe. I'm hearing sounds. Ooh. Look at the lag. Dude, I need you to do that. And then I need
What have we got? Anything
because
take your
I want
fancy?
to sell
Might
that
make good scrap.
and that and that. 34% increased spirit. What do I have right now? 34% increased spirit. Minions have increased max life. Is it worth spending? I think we're going to put that on. We're definitely putting that on. Which means I'm selling that.
That would be useful.
It might be worth 1 or 2 pieces of currency just to see if we can get
If you find a pint out there, do bring it
decent
back.
cold resist. What did I get for? Did I get a lightning resist and cold resist? I don't really care about either of those actually. However, for gems, evasion. And what do we have? Maximum life, lightning resist, stun threshold, physical thorns is damage. Yeah, that's fine. We'll throw that in there with everything else at the moment. We'll throw that in there, we'll throw that in there, we'll throw that in there. We're going to spend a piece of currency, I guess. See if we get lucky. 14% increased critical damage bonus. Minions have increased max life. No. Ah. We were so close. So close. Hey, Suz, how are you? Nope. All right. We'll just keep rolling.
Just what are we facing here?
We're doing all right.
A relic of the old world.
I'm trying to play a game, but then again, a lot of people are trying to play this game at the moment. I'll be a ton of work to catch up with. Okay, cool. Thanks, soldier. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying to play a game, but then again, so are a lot of people, or at least trying to play this particular game, with this many people bouncing off of the server. It is becoming a little challenging to stay in the server. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's take... Nope, no, 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 no. No, no. And it's getting a little hard to... Alright, we are gonna spend one. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna do that yet. We're gonna go talk to her.
Hello. I don't know how to up. It's in my... Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
31% increased damage. Boy, that might be helpful. How much?
Stay safe if you can.
Yes?
How much is one of these? 600? That did not give us anything really that we wanted. So that may have been a bad idea.
Watch yourself out there.
Sorry, I was just...
She doesn't have just a blank one. Alright.
It seems shadows haunt us
So I
both.
guess we're going to take a shot. We're going to take a gamble here. Probably a bad idea. Yeah, because we ended up with strength. However, we also ended up with intelligence. And additional cold damage. Okay, we'll take that. That's better than a kick in the head at the moment. Put that there. Are we able to
Skeletal
use any of
snipers
this that
do
we
high
care
damage but have low life. Flame wall ignites enemy with kill. Disengage.
No. Okay. Let's go back to the hunting ground. Yeah, I should probably look at maybe what I should have spent my money on was a mana vial. But we will get that in a minute. Okay, did this all reset because I got booted? Yes, it looks like it has reset. Okay. Or at least all the mobs have respawned. Alright, we are looking for...
Scatter before me!
There we go. Alright. So all we're looking for are our exits. We're looking for the Fey Wood and the farm. So here's the farm. So there's the farm. Did I get any more spirit at all? Do I have enough spirit for either of those? 47 and 44. So the answer to that would be no. Okay. Alright. Let's grab this waypoint. I don't know that we want to try... I guess we could try to get the loot for the extra 2 points before we try the Faithorn, because I have a feeling the Faithorn's going to be a booger. And I'm thinking we're going to need as much help as we can get. Plus, I don't think it will hurt us to have a little extra leveling under our belt. Okay, so that'll help, because we're going to come over here and we're going to get int, I think. Now they've got a little bit of a mobile army here. What are we looking at? Nope. Alright, so we're not going to get lucky enough to find her thing that
Death
easy.
and decay! A beautiful murder!
Oh, I didn't realize you were
None can oppose me.
an elite mob. I did not see that. Oh, maybe we're going to get lucky after all. Oh, we did get lucky. Look at us.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Ah, the girls' loot.
Alright, so
But
now
dear me, what a desperately
can go
boring home.
back to town. Hang on, this could be a bumpy ride. Kind of like that. So we'll go do Faithorn next.
A relic of the old.
And then we'll come back real quick and do the head chopper. And that should get us to the mansion. Well, maybe. Maybe.
Sir, just what are we facing
Sir,
here?
just what are we facing here?
A relic.
We're not facing anything at the moment. sounds of the town. We may have actually made it this time. We did.
Greetings. The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Sir,
we may make it to the end of Act 1, like in 2-minute increments. Or 5-minute increments. Maybe. Maybe not. Sup, Jonas? How's it going?
Hey, Jonas?
I'm gonna assume I got that stuff identified. I did. Okay, thank you. I would like to talk to you. I would like to get that. How's things going? Can we get rid of some stuff?
You were traveling this week, right?
Yeah, he had to go Florida. +1 to all spell skills. Blah 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 blah. Increase energy shield, max life. You know what? I'm gonna probably keep a couple of those. No. I have no belt. That might be what my problem is. I have no belt.
Till next time.
Or your pants falling down?
My pants are falling down. No. We can put you away. Oh, there's a belt. Why did I put my belt away? I did have a belt.
Because you keep getting bumped?
Probably, because I thought I put it on and probably didn't put it on. 134 spirit, 134 spirit. Okay, so no change there. No reason to change anything there. I did get 2 more points. And I think I'm going to go strength, believe it or not. And I think the next thing we get is energy shield. Because this has gotten a little bumpy. It's gotten a little rough. Do I want the phone? Oh, you know what?
It is good to see you.
I've got to buy a better mana flask. Do you just... Why don't you just have a... Oh, you do have a plain one for 80. I'll take
Spirits
that.
guide you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to buy that too.
Might save your life.
And I'm not getting that, that's for sure.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
We can put you up there. And let's take you. And let's see if we can make some magic happen. Wow, that's gain charges per second. Not what I was looking for. While on low mana. Well, that's not really what I was looking for either. But we will take it. Because it's the only thing we've got. We're not going to do that, but we are going to go do... Did I get the... Oh, I haven't found Faithorn yet. Oh, so I do have to go back this way. Okay, never mind. We're still looking for our exit from the hunting ground to get Faithorn. That... See, it's challenging to keep up with that. Oh, this whole thing reset again because...
You got booted.
Because I got booted. Then I'm not going to do this. I'm just going to go... I'm just going to go to the hunting ground and then go to the right. Yeah, let's just go to the hunting ground. And this time we'll just stick to the right hand side. I'm sure that's probably reset by now as well. Of course it did. Yay.
Putrefy.
And the fact that they can shoot those little poison darts over and through that stuff does not seem correct. Because see, they try to overwhelm you with these things. Here, let's see how you like being overwhelmed yourself. Let's see how you like lots of things coming after you.
Another corpse to serve me.
There we go. And I'm just looking for an exit, actually. And this is obviously not it. Oh, and we got the wrong thing here, didn't we? Okay. Those little lightning things just never go away. Why don't they go away? Iron Greaves. Guess we don't care about the rest of it.
You sensed it too, did you? Ready? Let's do this.
No, I'm not ready.
Don't let up. Don't let it escape.
Well, I'm trying not to, but that's a little difficult to not allow to happen, buddy.
Hey, Prophet!
Hey, Prophet!
Toy Rodeo can't look at the moment.
No, can't look at the moment. Sorry, nothing personal.
I will put you down!
Got to pick up the pace.
I can't pick up the pace, dude. Do you not see?
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Spirits will
This
be
dude's
gone.
all, go do this, go do that. And it's like, dude, a little busy.
My power to wield.
A little busy, dude. All right. So that's one of the new mechanics. In case you were curious, and they have changed the boss fights a little bit, even to the existing bosses. But we are surviving, not by much. All right, now did I think I left some stuff over here that I actually wanted. But that dude makes you just run away immediately. And you gotta go chase that spirit thing. Oh, hang on. And everything's been a little unstable. To say the least. Everything has been a little unstable. Prophet says, hey.
Hey. How are ya?
Alright. So this should be super interesting. They have increased the difficulty, I will say that.
time
I've
to
heard
seek it out.
a couple of people on Rax's stream before I started streaming earlier, and some others that were saying, yep, definitely they've increased the difficulty level. I have no idea how any of this works, but if you're able to get drops enabled on your channel, you may want to look at it in the future. Oh, so it doesn't... Okay, hang on. They should be enabled. Hang on.
You may have to click on it to get the drops enabled.
Where's that going to be? Over in Stream Elements? Or you think it'll just be in my dashboard?
Well, I've gotten drops on other things of yours.
Creator dashboard. I know, but I didn't think that I had to turn them.
You may have to pick the
on.
game. You may have to pick it for this game. Look in your notifications.
Oh yeah, watch to earn drops. Okay, it says it's on.
Yeah, but
it says it is on. Right here in Twitch.
I understand. But do you have to pick the one to have drop?
No, they choose what is going to drop.
Would you?
You didn't see the tag in my stream. You know what?
Oh, that's a good.
That is absolutely true because I removed the one and did not put the other.
You may want to put it in your title, exclamation drops at the beginning.
Yep. Here, let's do that.
Thank you, Prophet.
Thank you, Prophet.
And he means it. He wasn't saying it sarcastically.
No, I was not. Yeah, absolutely was not saying it sarcastically.
He's trying to do two things at once.
Alright, there we go. Now it's in my title. Drops We Be Lichin. And then it's in my tags. Okay. But thank you, because it did make me feel better though that I was able to go in here and actually see it in the
Yeah, because I usually
creator dashboard that it is enabled. Okay. Yep. Yep. View details, dismiss this message. Okay, yep, cool. Cool. In fact, so here's what's weird. Even though I stream, I have to watch someone else's stream to get the drops.
you can have my drops. Can I transfer it to you?
Watching your stream now, so you probably have it set correctly. Okay. Well, let's check on it in a little bit, because I think they said it's only like 2 hours of watch time to get the drops. At least that's what I thought.
Beautiful murder.
And I do want to make sure that you guys get them, because I know that's one of the things that I like is free drops. Because one of them I heard one of them was a mount in this game. I've never known. I didn't know that Grinding Gear games did mounts. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. Okay, now I could just get absolutely overwhelmed here and crushed. So
Let's see it.
We'll see how this goes. Which is why we're playing softcore at the moment. Yes, I'm chicken, Colonel Sanders.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am
Hey,
the shadows.
that didn't go too bad. I'm concerned about the fight at the end.
But please, hero.
Alright. Well, I was hoping we would be at the mansion by now, but obviously that has not quite turned out to be the case with all of the little hiccups we've been having, where the game has basically just had to restart. Alright. Nothing over that way. Okay, good. Nothing over that way. That's just baskets. Oh, we got another name from here. Well, we've been having some...
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, there's a greater mana flask. Yay! Maybe it'll be something we can actually want to use.
I think not.
Well, then drop some of the other stuff. As a matter of fact, drop that. You can keep that. You can keep that. That's fine. Sorry, we're going to do a little bit of housekeeping real quick, just so...
You better hurry.
Alright, let's try that for a minute. Did I have a... I had one. Ooh, that's much better. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. And we'll move that over there. Perfect. Alright. Attuned 1. We'll take that. Here comes our next area.
No.
Another great amount of flask. What, and now all of a sudden we're just stocked with them.
I will feast on your soul. Rise!
Alright. So that's 2. So we got... Oh, there's the third one. Oh, that was bad. He hits hard. I've lost all my... Yeah, now we've got our minions back. That's better. How do you just appear, dude? Boy, they were ripping through my minions something fierce. Yeah, I'm afraid this next fight's gonna be... This next fight's gonna be a little rough. Oh, and this is it right here. Oh, well, here you go. So here's our boss fight. Alright, so let's see what happens here.
Ah, so this is where the darkness is hiding.
Well, let's see if we can get that while those guys are still up. so far, we're doing okay.
Get cocky.
I'm not getting cocky. I'm literally just saying we're surviving, basically.
Emerge!
Marked for death. Don't grip. Keep running.
So now I'm cursed. And my minions are down, so I need to be careful.
Don't grip. You are seen.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Thorn grip. Invasive growth. The Wildwood's power is...
Okay, this is gonna get a little bit sketchy. Well, that's not good. Yep, move. 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 Stay. Alright, come on. Move. Roll out, roll out, roll out. Man, we've been slowed fiercely. Yep, we gotta get out of that and out of that. Okay, that's not bad that we got caught way over here. Okay, we gotta get out of that. We gotta get out of that.
Wither away!
Come on. Okay, oh, we gotta get out of that. Oh, that was not good. I think we can do this if we just stay calm. Yes. Oh, nice.
Darkness is mine. Never forget that.
Something good for us? A support gem. Yes, please. All right. So that helps.
So the cultists... Thank you, hero.
We would like something around... do we have... Do we... I don't think we have anything, do we? What would we rather have? I guess... Fire protection because of who we have coming up next.
Later.
What of this can we take?
I think not.
Alright. Hang on, guys. We're going back to town.
Again? You really should quit doing that.
Well, my bags are full. I've got to figure out what I actually have in my bags and if I can use any of it to make my build better.
How can I advise?
So it's kind of an unavoidable.
Make haste.
It's kind of unavoidable. Alright, so we got a spirit thing, so that's good. 132, 135. Actually, we'll keep that though. Physical damage. Well, I wish we were doing physical damage. That's junk. That's junk. That's junk. That's junk. I don't need that. I don't need that. Yep, I don't need that. Increased movement speed. If my strength were a little bit more, I could wear those. I have no way of getting more strength. So let's do that and that and that. Yeah, and I think we're selling the most of this junk.
What have we got?
You can have that.
That would be useful.
And that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I'm going to keep the shoes for just a minute. You can have that. If we get lucky and we find some way to... So we don't want anything from you.
Stick to the cairns.
Be wonderful if you had something nice for us. Well, none of that is nice, actually. +1 to all chaos
They'd
spells.
serve you
yes,
well.
we definitely need that. I would love to have that, but I would need 500 more gold.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
And I don't know that I can pull that off. Well, there's 200 and something. So I guess I can pull it off, because we really could use that ring. We're keeping that. We're going to hold on to those two. So what can we sell real quick? We can sell you. And actually, we can sell you.
Boy. That'll be useful.
And you. Well, that didn't quite get us there, did it? Fine. We'll sell you.
What have we
Fancy! How are you?
Hey, Fancy.
Deal.
Alright. Did that give us enough? Would we need 1,600? We're at 1,400 for this ring. 1,680. So we need another 200. Wow, this could get expensive quickly. I don't need either of those, actually. What is that? I have no idea what that's worth. Technically, I don't need that either. We'll keep that. Quality. I guess technically I don't need that either. Alright.
What have we got?
How are you, Fancy? You doing good today? $15.
Stick to the cairns.
Raining a lot. Yeah. Love the sound. Not really excited about the rain itself, but yeah. Love the sound. Alright. Boots, you're gone. You're gone.
If you find a pint, might
8.
make good scrap.
37. Up 16.
If you
need
find a pint
1628.
out there,
Okay, we're
don't
gonna
bring it
sell
back.
one more thing. Alright, let's sell the crossbow, see what happens.
Boy.
Yep, happy to get home and have the weekend off.
And it's her birthday weekend.
And it's her birthday
If you find
weekend.
a pint out there, don't bring
Alright,
it back.
we're just, I guess here, look, we're just selling it all. We're just selling it all because we really need that ring. Because we're
How's the clearing?
struggling here
That'll be
just a little
useful.
bit. There we go.
Stick to the cairns.
Now we have enough to buy the
Hello.
ring. There we go. Yeah. Doing fun stuff. Always like to be doing fun stuff. Equip. We would like to turn that into... What is that? Okay, so this is going to be some of these new things I don't know about. Buff duration, cooldown. Does not recover buff effect. While active, grants a skill that you can use to instantly begin recharging energy shield and gain buff for the duration that prevents the recharge from being interrupted. Oh, I don't like that at all. I guess we're going to take Wither then. So I guess this is what we're doing. Do I do Meat Shield, Last Grasp? Boy, they have changed a lot of things here. I think I'm going to give them...
Yeah, us two cool cats are just going to be right here.
Us two cool cats, you betcha. 30% more area of effect. I think I would like that just in general. And can I'm assuming I can get more. We can have either more arsonists, which I think we want more arsonists, right? Oh, but then I only have 23 spirit for... Oh, wait, wait a minute, did that not... Oh, because I don't have it equipped yet. Okay, so that costs spirit. So now I don't have really enough for either. Well, fiddle faddle. That's all I've got to say about that.
That was rough.
Well, fiddle faddle. More area of effect. Oh, so I can't have it in... I can have it in my contagion. And you guys can put wither on stuff? Maybe I should have that happen. Alright. We're getting ready to get rid of Bone Blast. Boy, a lot of people cleared out of the game, it looks like. I think some people had enough. Alright, so we're going to put this on. Increase spell damage. Awesome. And now we're going to put this on. Increase mana regeneration. Awesome. I'm going to put that on. Yep, we're going to put that on, and then we're going to put this over here. Even though there's nothing in there to put it with. It's going to be all by its lonesome. Do I have any way of improving my scepter at this point? No, I can improve my armor quality. Oh, I can improve my overall. Because we can put that in there. Alright. Hopefully, this will help with our survivability. At least a little bit. Oh, this has nothing on it at the moment. Well, here, let's fix that. Let's put a little something on there. A little something. Yeah, that's better. I bet I cannot afford another pair of gloves.
If you find a bind out.
First of all, you don't even have any gloves that I want. Well, that's horrible.
If you
Well,
find
then
a
I'm going
bunk
to save
out
it
there,
because I'm not going to
go
waste
hello.
it on that. All right, we are back in the. We're back in the fight. We're back in the fight. Okay, so that was Faithorn. We finished the hunting ground. Hey, look at us. We're headed toward the axe chopper. The head dude, so to speak. All right. So hopefully, let's see how our new stuff works.
Scatter before me!
Okay, that's better. Actually, it's not a lot better, but it is better. And we've chosen a dead end.
Death and decay!
Okay, that's a little bit better. Ooh, an uncut support gem. That's helpful. Oh, how did your errand go?
They were fine. They were fine.
Yeah.
Everything's good. Thank you for asking. But since you hear both our voices, we survived.
All right. Do I want more chaos damage or do I want more? Who am I kidding? Smart move may have been to go with more energy shield, but if you can kill him fast enough, you don't need more energy shield, right? Well, we're not going that direction. Well, we're not going that direction either, so it looks like we're going this direction. We would like to do this, I think. If we can swing the... Oh, it's a little tough to see here in the tall grass. Oh, there we go. Well, that actually worked out all right.
None can oppose me.
Yay! Those things all help us. That's probably going to be junk. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. That is probably going to be junk as well. Power siphon probably wouldn't be bad to have in our toolkit. Oh, here we go. This should be interesting.
I am the apex! Drain!
Whoa, this thing just came right for us. There was no welcome or how are you or nothing. It was just, I am coming to your door. But we survived. Oh, there's the checkpoint. Would have been nice to know that that was there. All right, here we go. I think we're going to get our way to the exit. Hey, another gem. Ooh, lucky us. Actually, those are a couple of decent drops in a row. It has just a little bit, Mark. Believe it or not, it was really, really bad there for a minute. But the last 2 times I've gone back to town, there hasn't hardly been anybody in town at all. So I'm thinking a lot of people got frustrated and gave up.
Darkest corner is ablaze.
So once again, persistency pays off, right? Alright, and things that stand next to me should get withered. Now that I have that passive on. Yeah, they're patching things. Yeah. I figured they would be. Yeah. But like I said, there for a while it was pretty rough. Oh! Oh, we got another... How did we get another elite mob? Aren't we just lucky that way? Aren't we just lucky that way? Now, granted, I like it for the drops, because I really need them. That's right, never ever give up. Alright, here we go. Let's see. This is probably another one of those really bad ideas, but we're going to do it anyway. We're going to do it live, people. Wowee, they are really... I will say this. The bosses are just... They have definitely tweaked them. Let's put it that way. One, they just do not lose focus, it seems, anymore. At all. I mean, once they're targeted onto you, they seem to... well, let me rephrase that. It seems to me either they're moving much, much faster or I'm moving much, much slower. Because the bosses on a couple of these fights, like the gorilla, the monkey in the first thing with the bell, in that small area, he just seems like he is on you every second. Just right up in your mess. Oh, I have to find the... Oh, why am I... Okay, I need to actually pay attention. I need to find the tool kit because I forgot. This is a whole new season. I don't have any of the workbench stuff or anything, so I still have to get all that. So I need to be keeping my eye open, not just for the boss, but for the entrance to his workshop.
Oh, that's right. Mark, thanks for reminding me. Fancy, we will miss you next week, but enjoy your vacation.
She's going on vacation? Yay!
Away!
Yeah, we hope you have a great time.
I think it's a staycation, but...
Oh, staycation, but yeah, still, hey. Away or stay, the break can be nice. Alright. So I feel like we're starting to stabilize just a little bit. I feel better about the gear we've got. I'm feeling a little bit better about the skills and knowing what I'm using. Okay, that was a big drop sound. Why was that a big drop sound? What did they just drop that I didn't see? Did I pick up something and I didn't see it? Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. I guess I don't mind having those. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of housekeeping in between. Just because I'm trying not to go back to town unless absolutely necessary. Because, it's, like I said, it's been a little bit unstable. Yes, my love. Oh. Up. There we go. I can't do that. I can do that. What can we upgrade
Skeletal sniper.
Oh, let's upgrade
Skeletal
our...
arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life.
Ooh,
Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time.
I think. Oh, Arcane Tempo. Oh, I would like that just in general. But I don't want it there. No. I would like this. Actually, down here on Essence Drain. I'd like to be able to cast it much, much faster. Alright, so that takes care of that. Move you to there. I think we can get rid of that. What? What are you laughing about?
I'm killing these people in this PP. I don't mean to be in a PvP event. And I'm running through just killing them.
Why are you being mean? Okay, we need to find the tool shed. Alright, that's spreading a little bit faster now.
See, I've been killing all kinds of things right there.
Okay, and there's that sound again.
What sound?
There is a sound in my game that is the sound of a valuable object falling. But nothing is falling.
They're teasing you?
There's the thing. Okay. There's the rune. Alright, cool. She'll be making lots of fun things on Weatherly Worms. There you go.
I think she has lots of plans.
She's got lots of plans.
A beautiful murder.
Okay.
Okay. I am kind of curious, though. Alright, so this is the big courtyard area. Okay. You know what we really need is some Twizzlers. Huh? Oh. I should probably put some in a bowl so I limit myself to how many I might eat. Otherwise, I will make myself icky at my tummy. It's one of those candies that is oh so good. But if you have enough of them, they will make you icky at your tummy.
You said you wanted a bowl?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, we got another point. Alright, we'd like one more of those big points, which would really, really help us. Oh, that's plenty. Oh, you put them all in there? Are there some stuck at the bottom of the bag? That's never a good sign.
That's always a good sign with Twizzlers. Smell.
No, I mean, that's all you can do is smell. Pardon me while I chomp just a little bit. I'm going to snack.
fancy, not to tempt you, but you know, Mark's watch hours will add up and you might get knocked out of first place.
Infection!
All right. Here we come, boss.
There
we
my
go.
Power to wield.
Well, that's not a good sign. All right, so let's go back to town, which is always sketchy. Oh, cool.
It is good to see you.
That would be helpful to have, but we're not going to have it.
The village has been we must thank you.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you. Renly's the name. Yours, but I've no fear. I'll smith for you what I'll find some use for that.
Okay, just do points. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, increased energy shield. What do I have in there now?
Go.
We are having to be a little bit more particular with our cash, since we are. Oh, we can do another level 4. I feel like
skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage.
All right, got the first one of those. Actually, I might hang on to you. Got that, we got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. Okay, cool. Back to the village? Yep, because we're looking for the boss.
Infection! I will put you down!
That worked much better. Oh, good. I thought it was going to give me this fight on one of those weird angles. Okay, so where did I miss it? It's not in the middle. At least I don't ever remember it being in the middle. It's always been on an outside edge. Oh, maybe it's there. Oh, yeah, it's probably there. Okay. Here we go. Exploding pigs. Who would have thought? Okay, I've made a mistake and somehow I walked right past this thing. Up twice. I just walked past it again.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this next fight's gonna be a bugger. Gonna have those guys shooting at me.
Putrefy!
That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Okay, what in the world have I done? Oh, maybe that's not a dead end? Oh, a small patch just came out? Cool. I guess I can... Well, let's just keep going for right now and see what happens.
I will feast on your soul!
Yeah, if you don't need it yet, I wouldn't worry about it.
Alright, so here we are at our checkpoint. Alright, well. Here goes nothing. This could be very interesting.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Should have been burned at the stake.
My would-be
What a terrible thing to say. Okay, that is a more aggressive opening move than I remember. Ooh, we rolled too early.
You cowards! The guillotine drops. Nowhere to run.
Ooh, that was way too close. Okay, I've got to get out of that corner.
The guillotine.
There we go. Okay, so we got that.
Get down here. Your time is up.
Man, they have slowed his attack down a lot.
The guillotine drops.
Wow, they have slowed his attack down a lot. His animation has really changed.
Master of death.
Because I early rolled several of those because he held those. I don't know, maybe that attack, maybe he does hold it a little bit longer. Alright, here, let's just get some of these guys up. Here, you can just mess with all those guys then. Well, they were right. They wanted you to start using all the things. And they are definitely doing everything they can to make sure you're using all the things. It is definitely not a one-button game anymore. Nope.
Are you falling
Oh, what a catch. No, I caught it. I dropped a piece of candy and I caught it.
Clear.
The manor must be near.
Isn't there a waypoint over here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't have given these to me. Because I'm loving them.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth much. There, enter.
Can't do that here.
How can I?
What have we got?
We would like to equip those.
I'll
Sell
find some
those.
use for that.
Sell those. Sell those. Sell that. Ooh, physical damage. What happened? What happened?
It was the butcher.
Butcher show up?
Yes. What's he doing there? Fresh meat by foot.
Okay. It makes me laugh. She talks so much smack after the fight's over and she's won. After the fight's over and she's won, she just is throwing smack down to these dead NPCs. Like,
it is good.
Yeah, you'll think twice about that again.
Yeah, don't be chasing me, because you die.
Fresh meat my foot, she said. I noticed you weren't saying fresh meat my foot when he showed up.
No, but I did not scream.
You didn't scream.
So I think I should get credit for
that
that.
is, you know what? That is growth. That is growth.
What is gross?
The fact that you didn't scream.
Oh,
Skeletal
growth.
snipers
That's
do
what I
high
said.
damage but have low
No,
life.
growth.
They can be commanded to
Well, I have
fire an
headphones
arrow
on, I
of
can't
poison
hear you.
gas.
Huh? What? I have
The
headphones
clouds
on. I can't hear you.
explode if an igniting effect or detonating skill is used on them.
All right. We're really pushing for this skill right here. We have to be level 22.
Pain offering will impale. Hold down the pain offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become faster and stronger for the duration. Pain offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become faster and stronger for the duration. Monsters that die. Essence Drain is a projectile that deals
Don't like that. That requires 10 extra spirit. Do I have 10 extra spirit? Oh, I do have 40 spirit. Okay, then we want clarity. Yeah, because that's now only Let's make sure it's working. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. All right, boys, to the manor we go. Oh, boys and girls.
Don't make yourself sick.
Too late for that. Oh.
Death and decay. A lovely creature.
There we go. Contagion seems to do a pretty good job on those guys. It's these guys I can't stand. You know what? I'm going to stay up here on this. I'm going to stay along the one edge and see if I can. Hey, those bone minions stayed around a little longer too. Oh, and they carry my contagion with them. Interesting. Alright, so I don't think it's this way.
Wither away!
We are definitely going to have to do something about our mana. That is going to be a problem. One, we're going to have to keep an eye on it. Two, we're going to have to do something to get it, which I thought clarity would help. Maybe I should have put arcane tempo on contagion? Or on essence drain, I mean? Yeah, maybe that's what I should have done. I should have put arcane...
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Huh?
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Oh, well, I mean, I still can. I'm contemplating the alternative to that. The ramifications. Okay, we'll take that. Hey, Mark or Prophet, either one of you try the Huntress yet? Like I said, I haven't tried it yet just because I'm not a... you know me, I am not a big melee guy. There we go.
I will master the darkness.
Alright, we are definitely gonna go with one more upgrade because that's gonna be our big one. Increase global defenses. Oh, that's good. And then we're gonna do some mana shield stuff. Because I think we're gonna have to. Spears are always OP in all games. Oh, very cool. Cool. I may have to try that one. I'm really pushing to,
and die.
like I said, level 22. Because I want to get that new Spectre.
A lovely creature.
And then I want to get to Ascension as quickly as possible. Because I want to try the new Lich Ascension. Ascendancy. I guess would be a more appropriate word. Because I would like to try that. And see what that's like. I think everything that I saw made that look like it would be very interesting. Cool. All right. Alright, well, I picked up a couple of Huntress spears, so I'll probably hang on to them and see. You know, I may actually have to upgrade my Unearth. I don't think I've ever upgraded my Unearth spell. Ever.
Death and decay.
This is going to be fun. Alright, let's bring you over here. Where I can get to some more bodies. There we go. Well, I'm spending a lot of time retreating in this, aren't I?
Take you.
All right. Okay, I'm hoping we get lucky.
I will feast on your soul.
And we'll find the entrance over here. To the manor. I'm hoping is right around this other corner here. Yay, another support gem.
Wither away. No.
Oh, okay. You said no. That's okay. I won't pick that up then, I guess. Well, that was not the correct way. But I'm betting this is the correct way. Ta-da! We made it. All right. This should be interesting. All right.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Alright, here we go. Okay.
Aren't you beautiful?
Again, when it procs and triggers correctly, I know, I'm thinking I may need to increase the physical damage on my Unearth spell. Oh, this, okay. Whoa! Where did you guys come from all of a sudden? You guys followed me in here?
First ones.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Alright, here we go. Try not to get burned up.
Suffer and die!
Okay, so that's a new attack. That's a bad hit. Okay, but you can still get him. Yeah, you can still get him in there.
I simply must have
Okay.
my own one of those someday. I think not.
What all do I have? I could use the cash. So we're gonna run back to town real quick.
Oh my golly.
You know what?
What?
I need the money. I need the gear. I need the money. I mean, the whole point is survive the game, right? And that requires you to go to town.
Might make good scrap. We're probably keeping that 44% physical damage increase. Deal.
Okay.
Stick to the cairns.
You don't have anything,
Hello.
right? No.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Shadows haunt us both. Did not mean to do that. Meant to do that. Alright, let's run back. Okay, now one knows the Lichin. I've not played because of the bugs. Can't be dealing with that yet. Are you leaving me?
Yep.
Why?
Because I finished a whole nother area. I've now done French repeats, Skull's Glen Dungeons, and Dry Steps. I could have done that myself.
I just want to make sure my TV didn't accidentally get turned off
Do you know
while I
how
was in
many
the middle
times
of
I
a
turned
fight.
that on and yours didn't?
I was pretty sure that you would wait until I was in the middle of a fight and then go, oh!
Oops.
I need to
It was
turn
an
that off.
accident.
looking forward to what they've changed with
He's
this fight.
even more insane than when we last
Do you
met.
think I can get my chair out or no? No? Okay.
You do whatever you want.
A lovely creature.
As long as you're not over here and messing with this television and stuff, I guess you're fine.
I was asking if I could get it out easily.
I don't know, honey.
Wither away.
I had to move it a little bit to get it in here and then move it back. But it may be in a good enough area now that you might be able to do it.
Oh, I know why. My back is not there.
Oh, it froze me when activated. Hey, a whetstone. Oh my golly. Something in my eye. A twig of focus. Don't need that. Alright. Let's do this. Stairs? Please be stairs. Stairs. Awesome. Alright, here we go. So aggressive. You are not taking me out, lady. There's no way you're taking me out. There's a part of me that is really not looking forward to this upcoming fight. Because I'm assuming they've modified it like they've modified some of the others. And this fight is already not the easiest thing in the world. Now if we can get those guys up and going, we're not doing too bad. But again, we're really just kind of pushing to 22 because I want to see what happens when we get a Spectre.
Image.
Well, that works pretty well. Of course, that would be the dead end. Okay, I don't understand how they're allowed to do that. I'm going to take this actually. Just because I can use all the gold I can get. we're gonna have to start doing something about our energy shield. All right. Because our next move is I think we want to come up here. We're going to cut around this way. Yeah, I actually have one planned out, so I will definitely be following the one that I built offline.
Infection! Aren't you beautiful?
Alright, get rid of the goo. That'll help. What can we upgrade to 5?
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of poison gas.
Guess we make you guys better? No, I think we're gonna make Contagion better. Then maybe we'll make the Arsonist better. Are the Arsonists 2s or 3s? Well, the Arsonists are 5s. Oh, because we have the +1 level for the helmet. So I probably could. Okay. All right, this was a bad spot to get into. That was a mistake. All right, we're gonna have to get out of this. We're gonna have to get back out of this. There we go. Yeah, as I say, that was a really bad mistake. Man, I hate those guys. These things are really just an annoying distraction that I would enjoy not having to encounter. All right, here we go. This should be interesting.
Gruesome.
Alright. It's not hardcore, so it's not the end of the world. But we would like to do well.
Husband, this
Okay, I'm gonna save their bodies.
Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
For him.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
First one's ire!
See, look. The new thing is they're just relentless. See, look at that.
First one's ire.
Just relentless.
You'll pay with your life.
Yeah, they've given them a lot more health.
First one's
Oh my golly.
First dawn's frost.
Oh, and I don't have any way of not getting frozen, do I? Oh, that's really bad. Okay, how did... What the heck? No! Let me out of there!
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not.
Wither away!
I cannot believe we survived that. No, 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 not there!
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Okay, we're gonna have to pay much better attention.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Bayra's misery. The pack won't forget.
Man, we cannot take a bunch of those hits.
And I am ravenous. Desolation. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
Man, we gotta stop getting tagged by that so easily.
Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Are we gonna get lucky? Yes! Yes, 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 yes. First try. Nice.
Allow me to clear your mind. If I
Ooh. Okay, they've given them a lot more help.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her.
Find her. Kill her.
But first...
He sounds a little bitter.
Stop the madness. As you wish.
Ooh, a ruby ring.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
No, quit doing that. Can they spawn this thing someplace further away than where he's standing? Or at least from where the loot drops? That would be very helpful. Because I can never tell if I've actually was able to pick up all the loot or not. Alright. So
Count
you...
Geonor is dead. We can finally start rebuilding our... Go well.
And you...
You've done well. The darkness that... Good luck to you. Be careful.
And you...
We must pursue the fledgling.
I just need you to identify some stuff. So I can figure out if I'm selling it or not. Selling...
Good scrap.
Man. Critical hit chance. Allies in your presence have 5% increased attack speed. Sell. Physical spell damage.
That will be useful.
That's probably going to be better than that. But at some point, I'd rather have the other one. Sell you. I guess I'm selling you too because you're not doing me any favors. 30% increased recovery rate. Okay. 92. You would be worth putting that on.
I'll find some
Nobody
use for
wants instant application of that stuff. I want more charges. I just want more charges. No. No. Actually, it's probably not bad. All right.
Till next time.
Please have something special. You have absolutely nothing. Damage is extra cold damage, mana, nope. 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 Actually, I should probably buy that. If not for now, just for later, where I cannot be stunned.
I suppose I can let that one go.
Yeah, I don't like either one of those.
Be careful.
Alright. So you and you and you, and we said we were going to see if we can do something with you. Oh, increased cast speed. That's good. Oh, and I don't have anything else to put on it, but that'll work. And you... Lightning resist. Let's see. We will hang on to you and you and you. All right.
How can I advise? We must pursue. The fledgling beast is leaving.
All right.
The Countess has escaped.
Act 2. Here we come. Hang on, just one sec. I'm going to go off camera for just a minute. Hang on, I've lost something. There we go. Except for where am I now? Okay, hang on. Well, how in the world did that jump all the way down there? And am I seeing that correctly, or is that upside down? Okay, I don't know what happened there, but anyway, let's try that again. All right, now we're back. There we go. It's having some technical issues and then gave myself more technical issues. All right. Yay, we made it to Act 2. I have no idea how we're going to get past this guy.
Move swiftly.
I have no idea. This could just be one beat down after another for a little bit. Although we did pretty good with the last guy.
So,
Better than I
the
thought.
Marquess. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
Talk to our lady friend here.
Time.
Do you have something of interest? No, not really. +1 level to all chaos spells, and I get chaos bolt. Okay. Do I have any currency to do anything with it? No, we do not. Yeah, looks like we're sticking with what we've got for now. Well, let's give her a roll here and see what's happening. I keep forgetting I actually have a third.
I will put you down. Dre.
Now see, if I can get those things up.
Death, take you.
Well, not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. See what I mean? But they just go straight for you, man. There is no relent. There is no give at all. They are just coming right after you. Alright, what did we pick up there? Oh, okay. Nothing of any great importance. This does seem to be moving a little bit faster as far as the inventory stuff, so that would be nice if they made that better. If that was one of the things that they had improved with this patch. Alright. So far, so good. Mana is definitely a challenge, as we can see. I wish Contagion had a little more range to it. See, I think if they're on the screen and I have line of sight on them, then Contagion should be able to be applied. More to energy shield. 15 maximum energy shield. Yeah, we're going to try to make ourselves a little bit beefier here. Alright, so we got this stuff. Stuff we didn't want because it was no good. Because once again, we've been getting junk. We would like to get something good.
I will put you down.
Oh, there's a quarter staff. That's not half bad. Oh. Pause for just 1 sec. There we go. Jump up here. Hopefully this is the way I would really like it to be. Because I would like to go ahead and try this fight. Nope.
Putrefy.
Well, our shield actually didn't do too bad. Our energy shield actually took that entire spear hit. But like I said, this is going to be interesting. And if they've given him even more health than he had before, it's going to be really interesting.
Wither away! I think not. Up there, the leader of the pack.
Alright. Try to get up there before everybody dies. Whoa! Come on, get up here by me. Come up here by me. There you go. Stay up here by me. Stay up here by me. Come over here by me. There you go. Stay over here by me. Stay over here by me. Stay over here by me. Stay over here by me.
Ambush. So many corpses, so little time.
Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you want a piece of this? Come on, you might as well come on over here too. There we go.
I think not.
That didn't go too bad. I can probably live with that. Actually, I don't necessarily want to give any of this away. We'll pick...
No.
Nope. Okay, never mind. I won't pick that up then. Woohoo! Oh, okay. All things considered, that wasn't bad. Alright, so let's talk to... Where's Hooded Guy? Oh, Hooded Guy's right there. Let's talk to Lady. Yes, I did. Well, thank you. That is wonderful. I appreciate that. Now I would like you to buy some of this stuff. Perfect. Alright. Then, I would like to put this stuff away. Up. Seriously? What in the world are you picking up, dude? Alright, put that over there for now. Okay. Do you...
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow. Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse, it summons a short-lived bone minion. Skeletal arsonists deal high fire.
I guess?
Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse, it summons a short-lived bone minion.
Cone, duration...
Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna go that route. Let's go back and pick up our stuff. Now we can go back and jump on the caravan. And we are moving forward.
What have you learned? Thank you.
I've learned lots of things. One, ooh, 63% increased physical damage. Not bad. Junk, junk, junk. Junk and junk. Good gravy. Life recovery to minions. Maybe not junk. Yeah, we've decided we'd rather have the cash. We would rather have cash. It's like Christmas. Gifts are wonderful. I'd rather have cash. No. Alright, here we go.
A roving village. How clever.
The beast is on the move.
He's on the
twisting
move.
the desert as it goes. I assume she has allies.
Well, let's hope she has allies or we're in trouble.
Who goes there? By the
Can't do all this by ourselves. Interesting, but nothing that says I absolutely have to have this. Interesting. Alright.
Warm nights.
Let's move you, and let's take you. Man, I really... Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm looking for the wrong things, but I don't like any of those as options at all. Alright, let's go talk to the Sekima.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor remain a friend.
Alright, so shall we go...
Can't do that here.
Oh, hang on.
So, we mark the trail connects. Fight to the last.
So let's go... Where's the gate? The Hawani gate. Let's go there so we can be told that it's closed for the first time in 1,000 years. Act 2, I know.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates
Hey,
are closed
and
for
I
the
actually
first time
did
in
not
1,000
die at the
years.
boss
This can
at the end of
only
Act
be
1
related to
or the
beast.
boss at the beginning of
We
Act
should
2.
investigate it further. For glory.
So even though they've made the game a little bit tougher, and it is a little bit tougher, I was able to endure. Alright. I think playing all that hardcore made me hardcore. No, just kidding. We have a long way to go before we're hardcore. However, I am shooting to get to level 22. So that is 5 levels away. How was the boss fight? I can tell you this. A couple of the boss fights, in my opinion, have changed. At least the fight with the monkey seems to have changed a little bit. They are definitely much more aggressive now in the fact that they come right after you. The boss at the end of the graveyard before you get to the killing, what is it, the Killing Valley or whatever, he seemed different. The boss at the end of Act 1 definitely had more health. The axe guy, you could tell they've changed his animation a little bit. He has long pauses on both of his swings, so it's difficult to tell if it's the large AoE swing or if it's the direct line swing. I thought that seemed a little bit different. Believe it or not, the boss at the beginning of Act 2 didn't really seem all that much different, but I've learned to fight him differently now. I don't know if you had a chance to watch, but I actually go, so after you kill the little hyenas at the bottom, I actually go ahead and run up after killing his two little cohorts, right? I actually run up and I try to keep him right there at the tip on that top plateau and just keep dodging his attack. And that seems to keep him pretty occupied. And as long as you can miss that first, those big swing attacks that he does, it seems to be a strategy that's worked. Or at least it's worked for me. So yeah, I made it past that. So all things considered,
have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
And we're not even doing, which I guess we could switch over to Firewall and Minions. If we get a couple more stones.
Suffer and die!
I was going this route because I really wanted to go the whole contagion, and because when I get to 22 I want to try out some of the lich stuff. Boy, they're throwing a lot of those bombs. Did you see how many bombs they were throwing? But so far, I mean, all things considered, I don't think I'm doing that bad. We had those 2 deaths. Oh no, I had the 2 deaths to the monkey. I had 2 deaths to the gorilla in the small cage. Woo! Man, look at all the bombs. How many bombs are you allowed to throw, dude? Because like I said, his attacks seem to have been sped up a little bit. He seems much quicker in his attacks. I felt like before you had plenty of time to go, oh, here comes this attack. I'm going to move over here, or I'm going to move over there. But his attacks seemed like there was a lot less setup time. And he went straight from setup to swing. And it could just be me. I could be completely incorrect. But that's been my observation so far. Let me put it this way. It felt like his timing was sped up. Oh, dead end. Of course it's a dead end. I will say this. Do not get greedy with the bosses. It seems like grinding gear games definitely want you to experience whatever it is you're supposed to learn from that boss, like their routine or whatever it happens to be. They are definitely wanting you to take the time to do that. I'm going to go ahead and increase my mana shield a little bit more. And then I think if I have the money, so my plan is I want to grab these quick ones right here. I want to move up this way, and we're going to come over here and pick up these energy shields over here, because that's going to get us to these chaos damage ones as well as these minion ones. So that's going to give us both. And then there's another set of chaos over here somewhere that we want as well. Anyway, I have a path laid out that I'm going to follow. At least I'm going to try to follow. But I think I will try the Huntress, depending on how far I get on this. Soon.
Suffer and die!
But we'll see how far we get on this. Like I said, I really just want to push to get to 22. Because I really want to try that new skill of getting a Spectre. Because then we're going to have to go hunt for the Spectre that we want. And you know what? Oh my golly, I haven't even taken the time to think, who do we want? Or what do we want for a Spectre? I used to know in PoE 1, you always wanted those teddy bear looking things that threw the lava balls, the bouncing balls of lava. That's who you wanted in PoE 1 for your Spectre. Or you wanted the sun... Whoever the little sun guys were.
Aren't you beautiful?
Awesome. Because they always did good damage. I'm trying to think. Who do I want in this? And who can I have, I guess? I didn't read that far through the patch notes. Nobody really said, well, here's the process that you go through to get a Spectre. Alright, here we go. Question is, can I continue my old game? My understanding was, yeah, your other character should still be able to play. At least I thought that was it. But it would be a reset, I thought. I'll have to go back and think. What did it say? I remember hearing Raz talk about when he was giving his summary the other day, well, on YouTube when I watched it. He may have given it before then. I think he was saying you could continue. Yeah, in Standard League, yeah. But if you wanted to play the new content and stuff, I thought it had to be the reset. Which is typical, right, for grinding gear games. Very rarely do they let you have a carryover. That's not too bad. Yeah. Although I guess the bomb throwing dude wouldn't be too bad, right? You already had arsonists.
Suffer and die.
They seem to throw a lot of them.
I hate to destroy beauty.
Okay, you guys that are throwing these bombs need to give it up. Oh, that's what I was going to do to try to save mana. let's go do that real quick. I was gonna put arcane. I was gonna put arcane.
Need something? As you wish.
Yeah, we might hang on to that for a minute.
Sands guide you. What?
Do you have anything that just really excites us? Nothing whatsoever.
I will tell your tale.
Oh, arcane tempo. No. Arcane surge. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And I want to put it on my... Alright, we're going to try that. Let's try that combo. Let's try that combo. See how we like this.
Wither away!
Wow, that seems to work pretty well. Well, we didn't seem to run out as fast. Oh yeah, that was much better. Me and my dead ends. Go, baby, go. Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay, I was definitely doing that wrong. Because that is so noticeably different. That is so noticeably different. I mean, not just the spread of it.
A lovely creature.
I think we want to try some of the new skeletons as well, because I thought I saw where there were some new... There's a skeleton cleric. There was some changes made to some of the other skeleton characters, because I didn't see the... Although I don't know how hard I looked, I didn't see the frost skeletons. Oh, there we go. Cool. We made it. making pretty good timing so far. I mean, aside from all the
left down here to die. Or
disconnects and everything else that we had, barring all the disconnects and everything.
Infection.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Just spread that everywhere, guys. There you go. Okay, just get a little bit of that for yourselves.
More mana.
And you... Yeah, let's see how you do against all these guys. Wow, we have some nasty little critters showing up here. Oh, maybe I want one of those worms. Maybe we should have one of those little worm things as a specter. Or the dude that casts the tornado. I bet he would be a good specter. Because doesn't he raise things back to life as well as cast that nasty sand tornado thing?
I hate to destroy beauty.
Hey, that might be a decent specter to get.
Death and decay.
Just thinking out loud. I'm assuming I could kill him and then turn him into a specter. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, dead end. Alright, so let's try going north. Sure.
Infection.
I'm hoping our girl is up at this end. Hey, what is that? 20. We're going for 22. Yeah, I think we're going to do one more there. I don't know, then maybe we just go up this way? I don't know, maybe. I'll have to go back and look at my picture. Oh, I can't get over there from there? I gotta go all the way around. Isn't that funny? Who would have ever imagined? we make it?
Sand and steel.
We made it!
Fire.
Where are we on our fire protection anyway? We are -2 on lightning, and we are +21 on fire. We could probably use another fire rune. I do not want accuracy. That's the silliest
Flesh and bone.
thing that they ever came up with in these games was the concept of accuracy.
Greeting.
Especially when it's a stat you can't
I'll
even see on
unburden
your
you.
sheet. Unless they've made a change. Nope. 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 Nope.
I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
What do we think our odds are of getting a reasonable shot at that? Armor, evasion, max life, lightning resist, regeneration. Yeah, we'll take that. And we'll return those. And we're gonna put fire resist in there. And we're gonna put maximum life. Or would I rather have lightning resist? Should probably put lightning resist. Just in case. Who knows, right? Who knows? Yeah, we're not doing horrible. Boy, we could definitely use an upgrade there. Cold resist and increased armor. Well, that's not great. Do I even have any other amulets? No, of course not. Well, then let's just go all in. Accuracy. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right, this should be interesting.
Help me! She's insane!
Insane? Perhaps that is true.
Putrefy.
Explode. Slow down.
She's coming!
For the king!
Whoa, that hurt.
Burn!
Whoa.
Burn, oppressors!
Woo, that hurt too.
Boom! Stand still! Blinding! Burn, oppressors!
She's coming!
For the king!
Whoa, get out of there.
Burn, oppressors!
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Quickly, break the lock.
Ooh, uncut skill gem 6. Alright, and we're gonna let you free.
1,000, please take me back.
A
defector. I admire those who resist
bad.
tyrants.
We're doing okay so far.
What have you learned?
Well, we're hoping we got something decent out of all that.
I shall put this to use.
Nope. Removes life from mana. That is one thing I cannot tolerate.
I'll unburden you.
I really don't like that. Increased energy shield, maximum life, and cold resistance. That's probably better than what I have on. It is. Of course it is. 35% increase. But I'd rather have the... I don't have any more of those other... Yeah, I don't have any more of those. Okay.
What?
And you still don't have anything exciting for me? Boy, they're not giving out the plus to minions thing like they used to. No, I don't want any of those. What am I having? 150? Because I didn't have a choice. Yeah, we're gonna buy that. And we're going to probably buy that one.
Wear it with pride.
%, increased armor and energy shield. But that's where I have my +1 minions. So I'm probably not giving that up anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Alright.
Blessings.
Fire resistance, that's not bad. Let's throw you over there, and how about reduce charges? Oh, or increase, yes. Either of those will work just fine. Good, perfect. Do we have any better options for mana? 132, 135. Nope. Okay, so no better mana options. We're going to put you over there. Go to the well. Take a look
Skeletal
at you.
snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of poison gas. The clouds explode if an igniting effect or detonating flame or earthquake creates jagged ground that skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life.
43 intelligence required.
Vulnerability.
What? $43 intelligence required? Really?
What have you learned?
How can I perfect myself?
I don't know that I want to take my strength away. But I guess we will? Nope, I guess we won't. I guess it just cost us 400 and something gold to find that out. Well, that's too bad.
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. Cast raise zombie on a corpse to create. Cast detonate dead on a corpse to cause a violent explosion.
Yeah, so level 22. Okay. And I need a level 7. Yeah, we need a level 7 gem, uncut gem for that. So somewhere between now and level 22,
I know what
we need to come up with a level 7 gem.
So, our city of let us see if fight to the last.
So we shall now do the Trader's Passage.
Yes.
Cool beans.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. Dre! I will put you down!
Okay. There we go. Oh, dead end. I should have known better.
Infection!
Like I said, when it does hit, it works very well. Oh, are you serious? Oh, I got wither on all of them right up front. Oh no, that was nice. We found stairs. I guess we could. I guess we could go. So what is that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that doesn't get us very far. I don't like that. I think we're gonna have to wait till we get a little bit further. I'm not willing to give up that much of my energy shield yet.
Infection!
There's a level 6 gem. We were looking for level 7, but according to this, I need to be smarter. I don't have enough intelligence.
Putrefy!
More steps. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave the gen for now.
They'll make a statue like this
Well,
of me. Another corpse to serve me. Aren't you beautiful?
yeah, I don't know that.
The future
Can we
belongs
beat
to
the
me.
Jinn? Can we have her as a Spectre? I assume not, since she's a character and actually has a role in the game. I would assume not.
Suffer and die! you down!
Alright. That turned out to be nothing. I guess we're gonna go back down this way. Go, baby, go! I do seem to be concentrating an awful lot. Part of it's staying alive. Part of it is seeing...
Infection!
Some of the new... Trying to see if there's something new that I'm missing or should be doing and I'm not doing. Oh, I found a whole lot of gate. Do I want to try the gin now? I guess
Recent
so.
corpses.
Oh. Well...
An easy distraction.
I guess let's try it. I have no protection against poison.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
No, I don't want the spirit to be near. I don't want the spirit to be near. Alright, now I want to know where your spirit is.
Aye. I've never known the spirit to manifest itself so openly. I'd tell of it, aye. But even in the stories, it weren't like this. Our elders spoke of a time when the spirit moved among us, seeking out wrathin, corruption, in the modern tongue, and guiding our hunters to it so they could cleanse the land. Seems it's doing the same now, but more often, more urgent. Wrathin's spreading, the spirit's calling us to act. Question is, will you answer? Sharp eyes, steady hands.
So I guess then there is no spirit. Alright, there's the gate. So then she's got to be over here.
Waste of my time! Wither away!
This should be her. I have no idea how this is gonna go.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut.
This could be pretty
I
rough.
should open them.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Face me. Atul.
Ooh, that's new. That's new.
Visions of Jara. Sarakada. Face me. Akbaria.
Putrefy.
Atul.
Okay, that was a new trick.
Nakai. Takundek. Face me. Atul. Mists of
Whoa.
Tsunami.
Where is she?
Darakada. Nakai. Kundek. Face me. Atul. Kundek. Face me.
Yeah, first try.
A spirit in a coin. How fun. No.
All right, awesome. That wasn't too bad. All right, so that should open up the trial to us.
Greetings.
If you are traveling through the traitor, I will tell you her. So, you really...
15% increased movement speed.
I shall put this to use. It is yours. Warm nights.
Speak up.
Well, nothing worth writing home about.
Stay inside.
I don't like either one of those. You're not gonna let me drop it till I use it, huh? And what are we? 20. We're level 20. Okay. So just a little bit further to go. So we finished Trader's Passage. And we grabbed Helani Gates. So let's go up to Helani Gates.
Death and decay! I will feast on your soul!
Hold them back while I open the gate!
She made light work of that.
There are 2 more gates we must open!
Hi, my bud. Was you napping? Was you sleeping, my boy? Yeah, my beans. I love you. Were you sleeping? Was your tummy starting to grumble? Was you getting hungry?
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
Ooh, they almost got us. Damn my body. A gem cutter's prism.
How useful.
Not bad. Not as useful as some other things I'd like to have, but level 6 gem. I'd like to see a level 7 one drop pretty soon. This is the area for that, I don't even know. But that'd be super awesome if it did.
Die!
Hey, there's level 21. Alright, so now that we have that, I think we are going to give our minions a little more health and then make them revive a little bit faster too. I think in the long run that's going to help us. Alright, well that was not the way I thought that was. I'm looking for the optional boss in this area. Because I thought we might get lucky and she would either drop us a gold item or maybe a level 7 gem. What level is this area anyway? Level 20. Okay. So we're just one up.
None can oppose me.
Level 6. Almost called it. Almost called it. Alright. Let's keep moving forward.
Dre! A beautiful murder!
Well, that wiped all you guys out.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
Alright. So far, so good.
Rise! beautiful murder!
Well, we seem to be doing okay. I know I've been concentrating a lot because I don't like dying even though we're not playing hardcore.
Too much clutter.
And we seem to be doing alright so far. Well, I say that.
Wither away.
See what I mean by the aggressiveness? I mean, man. They don't run after anything but you.
None can oppose me.
Man, they don't go after your minions, nothing. They just, I'm going right through your minions and I'm going straight to you.
Is broken! We must continue our advance!
All right. Here we are. Ooh, man, my lightning damage is, or my lightning resist is low. I have a lightning protection thing.
What?
You know, a charm.
Speak up.
That's the word I'm looking for. Plus 3 levels to all melee skills. I can't get rid of that. You don't have anything I want, right? Here, you got nothing I want. Okay. You need to go probably right here. Did I get a lightning one? Oh, I did get a lightning one. Oh, and it's a pretty decent one, too. Oh, we'll take that. That might actually keep us alive for a few minutes. That might actually just keep us alive for a couple of minutes. That, do I have enough? I do not have enough to put a hole in an item. Is there anything?
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have skeletal frost mages deal high cold damage but have low life. They can be commanded to
well, I think I should
Essence Drain is a projectile that deals skeletal
I think I should upgrade contagion.
Monsters that
I either need to upgrade arsonists.
Skeletal arsonists deal high fire.
Or I need to get
Skeletal
frost
mages deal high cold damage but have low life. They can be commanded to unleash. Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life. Skeletal frost mages deal high cold damage but have low life.
What the heck? So let's say oh wait, okay, let's don't get too crazy because I don't want to fall. I don't want to lose my window here. Frost mages cost me 46, so I can get 2 of those. And that leaves me at 32. If I take 10 off of that, that's still 42, so that's not enough for that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What are we putting in there with it, though? Yeah, I think we're going to put Withering Touch on you. And I think we're going to put something like, Encumbrance. Debuff inflicted with supported skills have 15% increased slow magnitude. I don't even know. I don't want that. I probably want that, but it's already on another support gem. Oh no, but what's the one? Can they do cold infusion, or is that the one they can't do? Because one of them is one that they can't do. Can they do controlled destruction? Oh, they can. Okay. What else can you guys do? Come on, we gotta be quick here. As a matter of fact, let's just do this. Since we're gonna figure this out one way or another, let's do it while we're here. No reason to lose our window. Alright, so we're gonna do... What else can I do? Can I do 50% increase freeze duration on enemies? That seems important. Yeah. Let's make sure they stay frozen longer. Alright.
She made light work of that.
Yeah, this could go crooked. Really, really fast.
Noxious Sycamore.
Suffer and die. How is this possible?
You are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands.
Ooh, that was a little
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands. Wrath of a king. The Mariketh will fall by my hand. I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands. I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me.
Oh, she's over here. Who had her move?
This time, we choose war.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You received the death
deserved. And I shall give you.
We shall finish
Yeah,
this.
now we have my minions, buddy.
Make haste.
Woohoo!
He must not escape.
We survived.
Jarman Ra, the corpse king, is running away.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us.
Well, that was way too close for me. That was way
This
way
is no
too
natural
close.
sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. Too close for me. All right.
Can't do that here.
The Countess has used. We must do whatever it takes.
Do whatever it takes. 3.7 life per second. That's not bad. I'd really like to get those other shoes working.
Jarman, we would have in modern speak to us.
There's my 7.
I will tell your tale.
Woohoo! We're gonna put that right there for right now. Because we are almost level 22. And we are ready to start the fun stuff.
Ah, yes. So, we mark the trail connects to... You have your orders.
Here we go. We're gonna do Mastodon Badlands first. Then we'll do Keth. And then we'll do that Titan. Well, let me rephrase that. If we get this Spectre thing and we figure out how it works, we may go do some of the
I should
Titans.
retire here someday.
Because if I can
Death and
get
decay.
one of the...
A beautiful
Yeah,
murder.
see, that's what I thought. These guys are just a little bit out of range from what I'd like them to be. As far as carrying the contagion. Okay, now these silly spiders bug almost every time.
More mana.
Yeah, I hear you screaming for more mana. Let's see what happens if we've got a whole bunch of other people running around with us. My turn. Woohoo! 22, we made it. Can't believe it.
Infection.
Let's at least give ourselves that. Woohoo! We'll do that, and then we'll do this. And then we'll do this for more chaos damage. If we need to, pick up a little bit more energy shield. But my question is, once we go from there, I guess that way then we can go up this way if we want to get more. Yeah, anyway, I'll go back and look at my sheet. I had it laid out a little bit ago. But now I gotta go figure out how it works.
A beautiful murder.
I will say I think the frost mages are actually helping our survivability a little bit, because at least they're holding some stuff off. I mean, at least they're freezing some stuff. It's at least slowing things down. Right?
Ooh, a ritual.
Ooh, that was almost really
I like
bad.
these lost men. Putrefy.
Okay. The bone pit. Yes. All right, now if we have a waypoint right there, which I think we will, now we'll go back. There we go. Now let's go back to the caravan. And let's see if we can figure out how to make this other thing work. Oh, here. Let's do it right, I guess.
How?
I hear you.
No.
All right.
I'll strip that. We'll keep the ring.
Warm nights. Young one.
Something good, super good, please. Nope. Nope. No. +2 to level to all cold skills. Well, if we were doing cold damage, that would be wonderful. That is just not what we're looking for at the moment. Actually, none of that is what we're looking for at the moment.
I will tell your tale.
Not if I tell yours first. Oh. Increased recovery rate. How about amount? That's horrible. I wouldn't even give that to somebody. You know what? I'm going to sell that. That's junk.
Hello? Stay in sight.
Let's see. Let's put our ring away. Can't get rid of that. Let's pick this up. Let's take that.
Skeletal snipers.
Requires 52 intelligence, and I have 45. So I'm gonna have to get rid of my strength and my dexterity, which means then I can't use.
How can I be of aid?
Either one of my other things, or I have to give up. Well, I don't want to give up any of it. Or I have to wait until I get 2 more. Are you serious? Can I give up that one, or do I have that one? I don't think I have that one. Because do any of my rings have anything on them? I mean, I need int. I don't think any of these things have int on them, right? Well, we can try to get int on it, I guess. Or if we got strength on it. Or dexterity, I guess. So I guess those are our options, huh? Well, there's strength. And we're adding fire to our attacks. We're going to get rid of you, sadly. We're going to put you there. Now we're going to put you back there. And now I should be able to give up my strength.
Greetings.
Change plans.
I should be able to refund this now and make it int. Not suffer a penalty. Do I still have whatever required the dexterity? Dexterity 10. Dexterity 12. Dexterity 17. So I have to have at least 17 dexterity. I currently have 23, so I could give up 5. Well, this is going to be sketchy again.
How
this
can
could,
I perfect myself?
This could just end up being a waste of my money again. Oh, I didn't get a nasty message. I didn't get a nasty message. 18. 55. Alright, so now we should be able to use this, right? Woohoo! Alright, capture the spirit of a defeated monster, transforming this gem to instead allow you to summon the monster's ghost as a reviving minion.
Cast Profane Ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies.
Or Profane
Once the
Ritual.
duration has ended, you will absorb the corpse into a power charge. Cast Profane Ritual.
Okay, hang on. 2 seconds of research here. 2 seconds of research here. Yep.
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of poison gas. The clouds explode if an igniting effect or detonating skill is used on them. Skeletal minions revive automatically, so long as no other minions have died recently.
I figured somebody would
Skeletal
have this
snipers
out
do
here.
high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of poison gas. The clouds explode if an igniting effect or detonating skill is used on them.
Riverhead. Oh, I forgot
Skeletal
all
minions
about them.
revive automatically,
Oh, hang on.
so long as
Shh, quiet, quiet. I'm reading. I'm listening. Hang on. Ooh, wow. Best range and caster. Best specters for leveling. Frost Wraith. Strengths. High energy shield from life. 35%. 160 life modifier. Ability. Fires area damage projectile that can shotgun. Applies freezes. Has a powerful AoE explosion tied to proximity. Great clear speed and crowd control. Strong contender for early leveling. Interesting. All right, we are going to Valley of the Titans for a minute. And we're going to hold on to that for two reasons. I did grab the waypoint, right, to the bone pit. Okay. All right. We're going to take the map up. We're going to take the map and we're going to head to Valley of the Titans. I can tell there's a lot of people playing this game.
Yet.
Because when this first came out, my screen would flicker like that because there were so many people playing. It has not flickered like that for a while.
Here. What fate wrought their demise?
Brianna. Hello, Duval Studios.
Infection! I hate to destroy beauty!
What are mantis bats? Rats? What? Where did those come from? Those are new. Alright, so I heard... I need to see what the name of it is. What is it called? The Desiccated Lich. Desiccated Lich. I saw that here. Hang on one sec. Generic Fizzle Projectile Caster. River Hag I can't get until Act 3. Maybe the Frost Wraith is the best one to go grab real quick. It would help with our process. Because I'm assuming he's not allowed to do his tornado thing. Or is he? Or do we know? And I'm assuming once I turn this gem into that, I can't get something different. And does it matter if they're elite or not? Because if it is, I'd go back to the graveyard, look for an elite one, kill it, and take it. I guess these are things we don't have complete answers to yet. And does it level, I mean, I guess, does it level? Well, we're just figuring it out. So let's just go do it. I guess we'll go get, well, it's not like I won't get another level 7 gem at some point, right? I mean, at some point I've got to get another level 7 gem. Alright, so Fiddle Faddle. We're just going to do it. Oh, except for I just wasted that one. Well, never mind. We're going to have to go find another one. Oh my golly, that's just sad. Really, all that and plus I guess freezing those guys gives them longer for the contagion to...
None can oppose me.
Okay. Okay, you things are just annoying. What are these mantis rat things? I'm not digging those. I gotta be honest. Okay, so there's another one. Okay, good. Okay, so let's take...
A lovely creature.
Okay, so I'm assuming... So that's him right there. So let's do the... Ay, caramba! That would be twice I've done that now. Third time's got to be a charm, right? All right, here we go. Although, maybe I want one of those big stone things. Just a big melee cruncher thing. so there's another one of these guys coming up. Okay, and he does also some sort of a ground AoE thing. Alright, okay. There he is, right there. This time, we're not gonna...
Skeletal.
This time, we're not gonna blow him up, right? We're gonna go... Spectre. Okay. And I guess we're gonna put that there. Okay. So now, if I look at that, and I go like that... Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, and it tells you how much spirit you have to raise it. Well, now I definitely wish I had done the other one. The other spell. Because that's 80. That is a lot. A walking Goliath. A quake golem. Oh, maybe that's why they do that, is because it's less expensive? My pleasure, and so far, it hasn't been treating me too bad. Couple of deaths, I think 4 total. 2 to the gorilla inside the cage, and then 2 other ones. Yeah. Not bad at all. So now I'm really curious. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm learning right along with you. Let's do this, chat. Let's go to the map. Let's refill here. And I want to see, is it cheaper? And can I, where are we? Graveyard, cemetery. Cemetery of the Eternals. Yes, okay. Is it, oh, that's not, oh, well, I can just leave. Okay.
Death and decay.
Okay, so what we're really looking for is one of those frost specters. And we would prefer one.
I can create better.
We'd really like one that is elite? So I'm gonna do something here just a minute. Okay, so there's our ghost. Okay, lesser rune. Yeah, tattered robe, wonderful. Do the chest. Okay, wonderful. Okay. So if I do this now, oh no, they're just flat up. This is what it costs. Alright. Okay, so just out of curiosity, we're going to keep looking and see if we can come across an elite. And I won't spend, well, I say that. I will try not to spend a lot of time messing around with this. But I am curious. There is a part of me that is very curious as to how this all is going to work. Because it's not cheap, so I'm going to have to give up something. And the reason I'm thinking that is because, well, do I want a more expensive... Although, man, that freezes everything, doesn't it? So what would I mean, would I give up my frost mages for that, I guess? Or do I give up my regular mages for that? Or my regular skeletons for that? There's a regular wraith. These are questions I have. These are things that make me curious. Okay, I haven't seen... And I mean, I don't know, are they... I guess, are they any better, actually?
None can oppose me.
Actually, probably doesn't hurt me to do a little bit of... Oh, there. Now, there's interesting.
You should have served me.
Oh, now he's... Okay, so let me see something here. So even though he was better, he's no more expensive. So I'm assuming that doesn't necessarily... So I'm assuming you get the flat version. I'm assuming you get the flat version of them. You don't get the improved version of them. Which, I mean, that would make sense. How would they keep track of if you had the good one or the regular one? All right. Because one way or another, I'm going to have to give up 80 points worth of spirit. Alright, we're going to do it. Okay, so it is now that gem. If that is what I read, if I understood that correctly. It is now that gem. And because it's a minion, I get a +1 modifier to it because of that. Okay. So, just for the sake of it, I'm going to take away... Withering Presence. Alright. And I'm gonna... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm 72. Really? Can I not squeeze any more spirit out of any of these? Oh, do I have any way to improve quality? I am literally too short. Are you serious? Do I not have any way?
How can I?
What have we got?
I wish you guys sold some things.
That'll be useful.
So now
Stick
I'm gonna have
to
to
the
go
cans.
farm.
Go well.
It is good to see you. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay. So I have him. I don't want to use him. Alright, just for science, I guess. Let's do... let's do... I guess let's give up a Frost Mage and we'll take a Spectral Wraith instead. Let's head back to Bone Pit. Okay. Alright. Well, at least I know how it works. But the next time I get a level 7 gem, I'm going to put it in... I'm going to spend it on the other ability. The one that does more chaos damage.
Suffer and die!
Now, he does seem to be pretty beefy.
A beautiful murder!
Well, we got our relic. So then I'm assuming... I mean, I can give support gems to it just like I can anything else, right? Well, that definitely froze him. And I'm assuming you can only have one Spectre at a time. Well, you're just bypassing everybody, aren't you? You're just...
None can
Although I
oppose me.
will say, the Wraith stayed alive a lot longer than I was expecting. I'll say that much. He didn't just immediately go down. seems to be holding his own. I guess one of these lightning mages wouldn't have been a bad choice either, huh?
Image!
Extra chaos damage? Well, everybody's dead now. Oh, but he does come back. Okay, that's good. Oh, he empowers them. Although, if those guys call up all those little minions, I wonder how bad having one of those guys would be. Okay, I'm going to need a lot of level 7 gems. Because I'm going to be trying a lot of different things. And I completely lost track of where I am. Okay, now I see where I am. Okay. Hey, we made it to 23. Another big guy. He has a haste aura. Oh, is there one of those mages in there? Hey, my frost mage is actually hanging in there.
None can oppose
Uncut level 7 gem. Okay. This time, we're definitely taking the other... We're taking the other spot. We said we were going to go with more life. And then we're probably going to go over there and get that. So we are definitely going to do this and do that.
Cast profane.
We're going to put profane ritual on here. And does it replace contagion? I think I put contagion over here now. And with that, we're going to move, oops. We're going to move, we're going to move that. We're going to move that down there. And but right now we're going to move that right there as well. Alright. Gonna need a lot more level 7 gems, though. Alright, so now... Oh, dead end. And I just saw that on the map, too, and looked right at it and went, oh, yeah.
Dre!
Oh, yeah. Okay, we like that a lot better. Okay. Oh, and then I get a refill from it? Why is that not working?
A beautiful murder!
Oh, I have to use the power charges. Oh.
There it is. Don't lose them now.
I'm trying to get over there.
It's getting away. Spirit, guide us.
Of course it's going to pick him. Why wouldn't it pick him?
The spirit calls.
None can oppose me.
Don't lose focus.
No.
Yeah, I don't know if those bucklers are actually worth picking up. Are they? Maybe more than that one? I'll pick up that one and that one? I don't know. Oh, another checkpoint. Oh, so this must be our... Oh, so this is our fight, huh? Alright, I hope I know how to do this.
Oh my.
Otherwise,
What a
this is going to be
gorgeous ride.
hard.
I'm ready.
This is going to be really hard, I'm afraid.
Wither away!
Oh, I thought that other one was going to be slow. This one's going to be really slow, isn't it?
Wither away!
Ooh, get out of there.
Mastodon.
Ooh, he actually anticipated my move. Alright, we got rid of both the balls. Or at least slowed them down a little bit. Ooh, and we were out of health potions.
I suppose I am your better necromancer.
Woo!
No.
Well, I'm not dropping anything, so I guess we're going to have to come back. First try. We're doing okay so far. And we don't really have anything that's just, like, broken. As far as...
I shall put this to use.
Yeah, so that turned out to be junk. Hey! We actually got a decent gem. We don't often get those. What are we doing? We're doing this and this and you and you and you and you and you. We're gonna move. Hang on. We're gonna move you over there. Let's see real quick. I'm assuming it's already magic. Okay. Increased cold damage. Okay, well both of those are actually work rather well for us. So we'll put that up there. We actually beat the Mastodon. Oh, we gotta go back and get the tusk. I'm going, how come she's not giving us stuff? She should be giving us stuff. We did things. Alright. We want this, this, and this.
These should come in handy.
Now we can go back and talk to her. Now she'll give us stuff. Alright. Oi. Alright, so we definitely... That's definitely interesting.
Tasks. I will tell your tale.
Junk and junk.
I hear you.
Well,
I
I hear
shall put
you.
this to use.
I'm
Goodbye.
curious about something. So if I do this, and I now say, hey, it's for this. Oh, so it gives me the same thing as if it's any other. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. So what if we give it something like... Recover 10% of your maximum mana when a persistent reviving minion created by supported skill dies. Why hadn't I seen that? Your skills target minions from supported skills within 6 meters if possible. Supported skills remove 100% of your life from nearby minions and deal 30% more damage. Unbending. 8% of damage taken while using skills is recouped as mana per quarter second of cast time of supported skill. Okay. Supported spells deal 30% more damage while you are above 90% of your maximum mana. Now that might be interesting. Recover 10% of your maximum mana when a persistent reviving minion created by supported skill dies. So if I take this, I can put it on skeletal warriors? I can. And every time they die, I get 10% of my mana back? Okay, one of these two things I don't like. And I think it's this one. Interesting. Okay, so we did the bone pits. Okay, so we're off to Keth. Alright. Keth it is. Keth. Here we go. It's level 23 and we're level... I don't even know. What level are we? 23. Hello?
My drop is some kind of deer pet.
Yeah. You're supposed to get a pet and a mount.
The skeleton city of a once great culture.
So you did get one.
How adorable.
So it is working. Okay.
Yeah. Twisted said thanks for the drops.
They did get... Okay. Yeah, I saw Twisted. Yeah.
Just a while ago.
Yes, but I was worried about Prophet because he was saying something about...
No, he said it looked like it was working.
Oh, okay.
Squish, squish. Drain.
Okay, now that's interesting. Now, how's come it works sometimes and not others? And I can't seem to control where it lands? Yeah, see, it kind of lands wherever it wants to. Oh, now that time it works better. Okay, so that worked. Alright, okay, let me try that again. And then what are the buffs that I have down there? Okay, so I have to be very specific about Okay, what? That was not even where I was looking or aiming. Alright, I want to be able to target something like him. Well, we found the other half to our relic. I don't understand why it casts it back there.
Drain.
Okay. This, okay. Mark a corpse with a profane rune. Much different. Much different. Well, what is the point of marking a corpse with a profane rune?
I will dispel you.
I mean, why would you want to do that? I mean, unless there's a bunch of dead guys already standing, I mean, a bunch of alive guys already standing by it. I would rather cast it on something that's alive. Yeah, I'm not sure that's that great. It sure doesn't seem to be.
You.
Yeah, I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. Alright, we'll see. Because in a boss fight, I mean, that's useless.
And die.
Because unless there's a dead guy laying there, it's not going to do you any good at all. Right? Am I missing something there? We're going to swap these two around. And I'm going to go back to the other way I was doing this. guess if you had some... I mean, I could see where if you had some crazy... spirit build...
I need more mana.
And you had some sort of army of, you know, super specters or whatever, or even a super specter along with, you know, 10 meat shields, and maybe that's my problem. Maybe I just need more meat shield things. That's gonna get us more chaos damage. That also puts us on a path to up our minions. Let's give our minions increased spell damage. And then we'll take this. Increase energy shield recharge rate. Yeah, we may actually take a couple of these too. Just to keep us alive a little longer.
Drain.
So am I completely done with D4? No. So they have another... When's their season starting? In another week? 2 weeks? Another week? Something like that? Yes. Candace and I will be back for more D4. I wanted to try the new Lich Ascendancy, which I'm almost ready to do. And then I wanted to try the new Huntress build. Yeah. And then go from there. And I am completely lost again. Oh, straight across. Sorry. Yeah. So, I've been playing this week. And to be honest with you, again, the intensity level in this game is much different than D4. Alright, let's see if we can... No, hey, man. No worries whatsoever. I'm just glad you're here hanging out. I'm glad you're having fun watching movies with your kids. Okay, cool. Cool, man. I know you've been busy and had things going on, but I just wanted to let you know I did notice that you had been away and were busy and had things going on. So, hope everything's well. I hope everything is well. Yep, this is our lady, isn't it?
Serpent Queen, slither for me.
Yeah, see, this is a slow build this way. Did we seriously get a name to come in here as well? Oh, we did, didn't we?
A fellow corpse raiser. Another corpse
we
to
need
serve
to
me.
pay attention, don't we?
Mark of heresy.
we're gonna do this the long, slow, hard way, aren't we? Whoops. That was a mistake on my part.
Protect your queen!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Quiet your tongue, serpent.
Gotcha. Nice. Oh, awesome. Awesome. That is cool. I hope it went well. I hope you guys... I hope he reached all of his goals and everything. Awesome. See you, man.
I think not.
Awesome. I always like it when things go better than expected. I love it when a plan comes together, so to speak. Oh my golly. These little guys are really a pain. But I'll be here till the end, homie. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, how did I make this so much more difficult, it seems? Alright. Alright, we're about to do something different here. So
No.
I assume if I have enough... spirit, right? That would be 80. Oh. So maybe we do that? And put that in there? Can we take that out for a minute? Maybe we do that? Oh, now, see, I didn't... See, these are all things I have not thought of as we're going through this.
Putrefy.
So, like, maybe those guys are better than the skeletal mages? They do seem to cast a lot more.
No.
They do seem to have a much higher survivability. Although my minions are only level 2. Oh, but every time they die, I'm getting more mana. That's right. So I don't think I'm not upset about that.
No.
Do I care about the boots? I guess I don't care about the boots. You know, actually, for the gear that we have on us, I mean, we're using a scepter that is so... In fact, our wand is outdated. I mean, so many things are outdated on us.
Suffer and die!
Alright, here. You guys fight all those things. I'm done. There you go. Yeah, go fight all those things.
No.
Okay. Can we find a way out of here? That is the big question. And it looks like we can. So you just have to ask questions to get answers, right? Just ask questions to get answers.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but
Now
overwhelmed with
this
sand.
is gonna get a little funky. Yeah, because they're gonna come at us from all sides, aren't they? Serpent of the Ice Clan? Okay, I'm pretty impressed that the specters actually stayed up.
Drain! Aren't you beautiful?
Well, we were just bouncing through this place yesterday. Not so much today.
None can oppose me.
Woo!
and die. I think not. Too much clutter.
Really, I'm full? Oh. How did we not know that? I guess I've been messing around a little bit. Alright, let's do this. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, so let's go strength, int, strength, and then we'll go chaos. Alright.
I think
oh,
not.
I can't do that either. Excuse me. I guess we can go back real quick. I guess we can go back real quick. All right. Let's get rid of some of the junk.
I'll unburden you.
Accuracy. Ooh, 81% increased physical damage. Although I'm probably never ever playing monk. Ever in my life.
All right.
We're hanging onto the rings and the necklace. Yeah, we're hanging on to everything else.
Goodbye.
Okay. Well, the good news is so now I'm wondering, well, if these guys aren't going to leave us alone anyway. Okay, so I'm going to put you back for now. Put you over there. Put you and you up there. And what was this again? Upgrade a normal orb to a magic item with a 1 cold modifier. Okay, cool. Cool, okay. Maybe we do that accuracy thing just all right, let's see.
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of... Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread at the
I hate to do this, but I think I want Contagion.
Monsters that die while infected with Contagion will spread.
Because then what am I going to do? Despair
is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to chaos damage.
And then maybe skeletal storm mages
deal
later?
high lightning damage but have low life. You can command them to call down. Soul Offering impales one of your skeletons to grant you a huge boost to. Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become faster and stronger for the duration. Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become faster and stronger for the duration. Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons. Monsters that die while infected with Contagion will spread the infection to.
Alright, well, we went that way instead. Okay. Oh, we're back to... Sorry. I forgot where I was for a second. We're back to the Lost City. See if we can beat this boss.
Putrefy! A lovely creature!
There we go. Now that time it actually paid off. Okay, that time it actually paid off a little bit. Oh, that's you doing that. I'm going, who's doing that? Okay. Alright, we're going to do something else. Alright. You're a nasty little thing, aren't you? Wow, you were just really gonna be a pain, weren't you? Now that time it paid off. So it is very scenario specific for when that pays off well. Okay. Which? Oops, sorry, wrong. There we go. See, when it does work, it works well.
Death and decay!
Oh, they have an AoE. They have a nice AoE spell. I did not realize that. Now see, that time it worked out well too, because they were all pressing in on me. Okay, Oh, they do have a big AoE slam, don't they? So basically we finished that half and we got to go the other way. Okay. Gotcha. So I think now maybe we do start helping our minions a little bit. Maybe how frequently they return. There's another level 7 gem. That's awesome.
Drain.
Remind me to replace
Squish, squish.
There we go, that's better. My lightning charm with my fire charm before we fight the next boss. Because that would be terribly embarrassing. Now that, okay, now that worked well. I will say that.
What a disgustingly shiny thing.
Get out of there. Alright, my turn. My turn now.
Another corpse to serve me.
An emerald. Okay. All right. We'll probably need to change that out.
Death and decay.
Who hit us with what? Hey, oh, you are named. I was going, what in the world? Where did you come from?
You should have served me.
Did we make it? We made it. We made it!
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Or just the way to your... Just the quickest path to the boss would be preferable. Although this guy, he is not going to be easy, is he? With this build. It's going to be a slow beatdown.
Putrefy.
And maybe I should think about some single target damage at some point.
Too much clutter.
Guess we're not picking that up then.
Insolent wretch!
We just keep finding dead end after dead end. I'm hoping this is not going to be a dead end.
Suffer and die!
Well, we made it up a level. Oh, you know what? That's what I could do. You know what? And that's what I should do.
Skeletal Snipe is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse, Vulnerability is a curse that reduces enemy armor. Use it on tough monsters that have this symbol.
No, but what I do want to do... We're going to give ourselves more chaos damage. And I think there's one more thing we're going to do. We're going to go back real quick. And we're going to put poison on our unearth.
How can I?
Plus we needed to empty our bags anyway.
I hear you.
I
shall
you can
put
go
this to
away, you
use.
can go away. You can go away. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll unburden you.
I don't even know that I want you, but anyway.
Warm nights.
Do you have anything nice for us? Just something out of the ordinary? No, not really. Okay. 41% increased spell damage. That's not horrific. And it gives us Chaos Bolt. And what level are we playing with now? 11. Takes us to 22. Probably. $246. Yes, please. Oh, increased charges. Yes, please. Okay.
Stay in sight.
Do a couple things real quick. Put you away. Put you away. We're gonna put you away, but we will grab one of our level 6s. We'll at least upgrade Unearth up to level 6. And then, ooh, I'm gonna use the last one of these. No. Hang on. One thing at a time here, people. One thing at a time. No, not really. Something super? Oh, no space. Oh, 517. Yes, please. And I still think we're going to take that. You're going to go right there because I should probably do something with you. What exactly, I don't know. You're going to go there. I don't know that you guys are ever going back. I know what you're doing. You're going to become poison. In venom or whatever it's called. 50% chance. Yes, I will take a 50% chance. I'm going to put it on that. Alright. We're going to pop that. Oh! While we're here. Let's grab you and you. And let's do you. Okay. Let's do you. 27 increased charges. Okay, that's good. Ooh, reduced charges per use. That's 2. That's at least 2. What are we doing here? Something really good? Extended time? Extended duration. Oh my golly, yes. We would like to equip you, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, that worked out rather well. That will help us against the next guy. Where are we on our fire protection anyway? Ooh, 31. That's going to be a little bit rough, I think. And I don't have enough stuff to put a hole in a piece of equipment yet.
Hello.
Oh, I do. We would like to put a hole in you, and we would like to put regenerate maximum life 0.25% per second. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I got distracted again. 20% max life. Lightning resist, cold resist. Do I not have fire resist? I do not. Looks like we're adding energy shield. Hopefully that'll make us a little more beefy. Alright, let's jump back to it. Let's get back in there. We're in for the fight.
I can create better. Wither away.
one time. And that is the thing we have the least resistance to. I don't know that I want any of the rest of that at the moment. Alright, here we go. Oh, you little bats are really causing some issues for me. Alright. We're still alive.
Wither away.
Boy, they go straight for the casters, don't they? What in the world is that? Oh, I have to do this, right? Oh, and that's the... I have to do this, right? Do I identify it? Can I identify it? Oh, this is gonna be really horrible, isn't it? Yep, here it goes. I don't even know what it is.
Aren't you beautiful?
Well, I get the feeling you're not the end. Yeah, I didn't think you were the end. Hey, look, two can play that game. I have poison as well. Oh, now what are we up against? Another one?
Emerge!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, how many of them are you? How many do I have to fight? Oh, is that it? Okay. Well, that seemed like an awful lot of work for that. And what did I get out of it exactly? Well, that's probably not too bad. I did not get one unique, though. A forked spear. Okay. Sure. Well, now that might be worth it. Plus 6 to all attributes. Yeah, see, that might actually be worth it. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I had to get a little bit organized. Alright, here we go. I hope this is just not a terrible beatdown. I hope I don't disappoint.
You left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty
Okay,
now.
hang on.
I was mortal then.
I gotta remember.
I was
Okay.
weak.
Drain!
My king nears. Sins of the mother.
Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Now that hurt a little bit. You want to face the right way there, lady? Oh, well, we got a poison on him when we needed to. Although it didn't last very long. There's another poison on him. Whoa! That was almost really bad. Yes, 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 yes. First try and you go down, buddy. We could use some new gear. I'm assuming we got a couple of spots, so let's see if we can pick up that. We can't pick up the spear, but we can pick that up. And then let's go back. Ooh, first try. Not bad.
How can I?
And hopefully we got
It's not time
we
to
got
kill
some
them all.
upgrades, hopefully.
Yet.
20 dexterity, evasion, increased evasion, and energy seal. Ooh, okay. So we just need a little more dexterity. And the rest of this is all junk. Okay. So we're going to get rid of that one and that one. Okay, and we're gonna sell
Who goes there?
that, and that. What about the belt? And we'll hang on to it for now. Oh wait, did you have any? Do you have anything exciting in here? I mean, something that I just. Maximum energy shield, maximum life, cold resist, stun threshold. Physical thorn damage. I think I'd rather just get the extra dexterity,
Blessings.
possibly.
Care for a story?
Do you have anything that's going to excite me? No, you do not. Still.
I will tell your
So let's go
tale.
here. Let's put you away, you away. You and you. And you, but we're gonna have to, we need to figure that out. And you. Oh. And you. And you. We can put you over there. you right there. Hey, I'm pretty proud, though. We actually survived that. So we've only had 4 deaths. 2 to the monkey. 1 to the graveyard dude.
Is that a mortal? Please, I follow none.
What was
I
our
walk
other?
for
Oh,
this
the one
game.
where we got
I'm
pinned.
usually
Oh
opposed
yeah,
to
that wasn't
burning
even
women alive.
Oh, that was
As you
horrible.
wish.
Lost. Death.
Not used to burning women alive. Yes. Oh. Essence of
By
water.
your request.
Can I? I can just do this, right? Anything else? Anything else worth anything in here? I pretty much destroyed it all. We are on to Valley of the Titans.
How can I?
There was a goddess of...
Another support gem, thank you.
I will tell your tale. Who goes there?
I don't want you.
All
I
right.
don't need you. No. Ooh. T1, T2, T2, T1, T2.
Take care.
So I'm assuming then that T2 is good. That's not great. That seems silly. That seems silly, but that seems good. So then on this one, oh, so T3 is good. Okay. Okay. Hey, we can go on to... Do I have it here? Do I have it here? I have it here, right? Valley of the Quarry. Lost City. Oh, I didn't pick up the waypoint. Are you serious? Oh, well, yeah, I guess I was just in there fooling around, huh? Alright. And I have another level 7 gem. Valley of the Titans it is. Alright. Give me just 1 second here. And I think that is going to do it for us for tonight. It is almost 10 p.m. here. We started early. We had a good run. We've had a really good run. 4 deaths, and we're almost through Act 2 completely. We have what? Titan. We have Titan. We have Bone Monster, which is the City of the Dead. And then we have the Dreadnought. So yeah, just 3 left to go. And we got rid of... Oh, you know what? We could do the trial. Maybe we'll do the trial tomorrow. Because you know what I did not look at? Does it have... Oh, it just shows the witch. Okay. We will do trial tomorrow to get our ascendancy. And we'll finish area or Act 2, and we'll get as far as we can into Act 3 then. All right? First and foremost, thank each and every one of you. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. I appreciate you choosing to spend some of your Friday evening here with me as we played some PoE 2 with the new patch update. I will try... So I'm going to keep playing this one a little bit further, and then I will try the Huntress. Probably sometime this weekend. But we definitely want to do our Ascendancy tomorrow and see how far we can get through into Act 3 tomorrow. Once again, thank you, everybody. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day. Thank you. Bye.